Hello. Is everyone here? Are you doing well? I hope you're doing good. So much impacted now? Do you? Do you though? Do you really? Do you really feel impacted? Okay, there's already one person saying me I'm back. I assume that I'm back then. My left eye is still kind of fucky, but it appears to be less fucky. My left eye being fucky is partially due to my left IRL being a bit fucky, so it's just gonna have to be something I'm gonna have to deal for now. Although okay, why does it for every 5 minutes like go back to like, oh yeah, you're now the brightest thing in the universe? That's probably part of why like things I'm like why things like my eyes are like partially closed half the time. The things that for some reason I'm like, oh yeah, I'm the brightest thing in the fucking universe, and it's like, am I? And the brightness just keeps varying. Or auto ISO. I have autofocus set off. I even have white balance off. Because I'm like, no way this should be happening. Find us because you're a beacon. Yes, that's what I'm saying, Clippy. Aliens will find us, and I am the beacon. You stream? Yeah, yes, Chris Mio. I'm streaming 2 times today. Honkai. Honkai indeed. Okay, apparently, according to the news, we're also getting a new banner today. Or is that for tomorrow? Probably tomorrow. That's kind of a cool banner from what it looks like. With Nyx in advanced supply. Then expansion supply, we're gonna get Durandal and Rosemary, but not like we don't get Rosemary for free, so I'm not too worried there. And let's continue the story, shall we? And hopefully me reading now will actually be me reading and not me telepathically finding out what the fuck is being said with my eyes closed. I don't know why. Like, Clippy, you don't need to know why. Just accept that you do. Okay, let's go. Let's go. The Horns of Jericho. Insufficient. Of course, I would start out immediate insufficient stamina. Okay, every 2 seconds, like, oh yeah, you're now the universe. And 2 seconds later, it's like, oh yeah, you're like really dark. Like, ah. Where didn't you get those, Clippy? Where didn't you? That's the real question here. Coral East District. Durandal and Rita arrived at a place where Snow Lotus Squid. Squad lost contact. The frost slowly sublimated and revealed the lifeless Valkyries. We're too late. The two observed a moment of silence for those who had fallen in battle. We must bring these brave soldiers home. Of course. I'll leave this place to you, Rita. I will check surrounding areas for any clues. Durandal remained expressionless when she turned around and left, but Rita knew something was different. Durandal was not gonna be very happy about them being dead, you know? Hey, Springtrap, how are you doing today? How are you doing today? Found snow. Okay, we found a badge. Not sure why we're now fighting. Where's Rita? We went into the stage of 2 characters. Why do we only have 1 now? Oh, dude. I'm doing well. I'm playing some Halo Infinite. Oh, is Halo Infinite any good? I haven't really heard anything about it. In, like, ever. Like, I heard it's, like, not bad, but it's apparently, like, misguided or some shit. Yeah, I'm not really one to keep up with Halo. Halo isn't really my franchise. Halo is more Clippy's franchise than mine. To be fair, Halo is pretty great. Open world, it's a true story. Well, this is a bad. I mean, is it not the best, or is it like really bad? Because that's like a large difference, I feel. Warning! Oh no, we're getting warned. Warned about what? Rhyme sentinels? Can they rhyme? Ah! Big bonk. Goodbye. Easier than the boss before it. Okay, that's just a general video game problem. It's often the case, right? So many like final bosses are just letdowns. Because like there was like one really cool boss earlier in the story. And I don't think it's like something you can blame like Halo Infinite itself for. Like you will encounter bosses. The boss might not even be easier. It might just be easier for you specifically because of your playstyle. Where your playstyle works a lot better against one boss than against another. I had that in other games. Where like I had like a real easy time with a boss where everyone was like, oh no, this boss is so fucking difficult. And I was like, how do you guys think this boss is difficult? They're like the easiest boss in the game. Meanwhile, they had issues with a boss where they didn't have any issues with a boss where I was like, oh yeah, this is easy. Duranda, can you slow down? Can you slow down, lady? What the fuck? Found Valkyrie comm device. The Valkyrie comm device picked up the ice from the ice at a voice recording of what happened during the eruption. Ooh. But here, we've contacted the Oceania branch. We just hold until reinforcement drive and... God leader, you alright? Don't get any closer, leave now! God leader, I'm picking up powerful hunger energy spike in you. What's happening? Get out of here! Ah! No, not like this. It shouldn't be happening. Static. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, we get to play as Rita now. In the exact same stage. Do we now walk up here and Durando's gonna be chilling to the right? I know Durando's actually here. I'm surprised. Durando scans the battlefield. The clues and evidence pointed to one thing. While recovering the Valkyrie's remains, she suddenly lost notice something glistening in the sun. What is this? Master Durando, the Immortal Blades made it through outer tunnels and are heading here right now. The other Valkyrie squads have secured major routes of traffic. They have contained the spread of the Honkai. Are you holding a necklace, Durando? It's Anna Shariak. It's hers. From what we found so far, she might be the Herrscher created by this eruption. She tried to fight the Honkai corruption but ended up killing her own squad during the chaos of battle. I didn't expect things to turn out this way. Master Durando, are we to share our findings with the World Serpent? Yes. Send Anna's data to them. What? Are you sure? Valkyrie data is supposed to be confidential. It's our duty to share necessary data. We are allies after all. Durando looks towards the far distance where the Herrscher might be. I shall see what they could do. Ooh, Durando doesn't trust the World Serpent quite. It does, well, at least not completely. I think she trusts them partially, but not fully. He's like, oh yeah, I'm kind of told to work with them, but I really don't want to. But I kind of should, I think. I think that's like kind of what they're going for right here. And then we got the next chapter. Crack! The sound of breaking ice slabs reverberated throughout the city. A section of the ice will then collapse with a deep resounding boom. We finally got through this barrier. Beep! Incoming call from Shikza. Greetings, World Serpent. I'm Valkyrie Avatar from the Immortal Blades. My squad leader ordered me to share what Shikza has found out so far. Durando ordered you to share things with us. Tell us what you found. Alright, I'm dumping the data right now. What is this? Our findings showed former Valkyrie Anna Shariak as the Herrscher of this eruption. Is Shikza Valkyrie? We were surprised as well, but this is what actually happened. Oh no, she's cute. Anna Shariak was made the squad leader of Snow Lotus last year. The squad was garrisoned at the Coral Island. She became a Herrscher during the eruption. Common record showed that she tried to fight the Honkai but failed, and left after killing the other Valkyries. We believe she still held onto a threat of humanity at the time, and that's why she sealed herself on ice. We also found frozen arrows with high levels of Honkai inside of Herrscher's birth. We've yet to discern her exact powers, but we're calling this Herrscher as the Herrscher of Ice. We've personally experienced the powers of the Herrscher of Ice. Does it mean you fought the Herrscher already? Briefly, he managed to escape. We can create razor-sharp ice shards and unleash devastating freezing blasts. A truly nuisance. We'll find a way to neutralize her. Hey, Shin. I'll tell my squad leader about that. Thank you for your assistance. Very much appreciated. I can see us working together again in the future. Raven smiles. Valkyrie at the other end appeared to be pleasantly surprised. Godspeed and good luck. Raven suggested the commander. Her expression grew somber as she shouts the frozen city. You change your expression really fast. It's part of the job. We're allies after all. We need to keep moving and end this crisis as soon as possible. You're right. All studied the skyline of the stricken city. The disaster had begun to spread once more. Oh no. Oh no. Looks like we're running out of time. How about we don't? How about we don't run out of time? How does that sound? How long is this chapter even? I'm curious. This chapter is 12 missions long. Okay, so we are halfway through. And we can now reach the Anya. Oh, we can reach her thing. Shariak? That was the family Kiana was from, right? Like Kiana's mother? Yeah, Kiana's mom was the Shariak. Eric Zachary currently leads the Snow Lotus led garrison, member of the House Shariak. Began training to fight the Honkai from a very young age. Became Valkyrie at age 12, she promoted to A rank at age 16, was made the adjutant of Snow Lotus. Full survive. Yeah, that Caslana figured. Remember this match. And was still survivor of Snow Lotus squad during the Mania Honkai event in 2015, managed to save dozens of victims on her own. Pixar restored the squad with her at its head. Under the leadership, the elite Snow Lotus squad saw action in many dangerous battle zones. Oh, I hope things are gonna turn out better for them. Well, I hope things are gonna turn out better for them. You know, the dead people. Yeah, I really hope things turn better for them. I'm kind of insensitive at times when I don't think about what I'm saying. 1 May and 25 hit combo, that should be easy. I hope they get better. Yeah, I know, right? I hope they get better soon. I hope they find a treatment for the death. Bulbous is a strict heating stuff was set up in the middle of a snow-covered street. Ash was moving towards the Corvus as the strict sensors we set up in the city were disabled. The last batch of data we received showed that the Hasha spawned numerous beasts along her path. They are creating extremely cold areas that would kill ordinary humans. We must destroy these beasts to approach our target. Even if we could get closer to the Hasha, we need a better plan or she'll just run away again. Indeed, the Scepter of Duat will be crucial to our plan. Can you explain what it really is? The Scepter are limiters that disrupt the Honkai energy output of a Hasha's core. Like I said, they do this by introducing interfering twists to the link between the core and imaginary space. In other words, the Scepter can severely limit the Hasha's actions without killing her. Usually these limiters won't last long, but if you severely wound and weaken the Hasha first, the effects might last long enough for us to bring the Hasha to our sire, who would then seal her. If her power's gone, the Hasha would enter into a coma and become a harmless vegetable. I'm sorry, what I said may sound cruel, especially to a Hasha like you. Cruel? Since when did you become a kind person? We do have a Hasha on our team. It's alright. If that's the only way, I'll do whatever it takes to finish my task. Alright then, let's plan to the next battle, and Glaze would only make things worse. Maybe we'll take her head on. We'll engage her in the ways that we are proficient in. I'll agree. I'll add more fuel to the camp stuff, perhaps the Ward of the Cold. We must first locate her. Honkai energy and freezing winds have disabled our sensors. We can only rely on this division. I'll find an elevated position to find the target and provide you with long-range support. Once we look at the Hasha, I'll set a trap with Scepters of Duat. May will then lure the target into this trap. May nodded. If the Hasha used to be a highly trained Valkyrie, a human might easily see through this trap. Only if she were a human, but that's that she couldn't even talk. She was driven by destructive instinct. She's a unique case. May looked at the fire and the stuff and recalled what the ancient said about Hashas. The ex-Valkyrie's body may be thoroughly corrupted, but her mind may still be resisting its influence. She appeared to be mindless, but only because she was still fighting the Hasha persona. If the Hasha persona had won, we wouldn't be seeing that instead. He's still fighting the Honkai? Apparently. We can't afford the cost of failure. It's our best memory, a moment to strike. If we all agree to the plan, we should get started right away. May cover Raven as she moves to her elevated position. I think the trap will take a while. Let's go. Let's go to the mall. Ah, so as soon as I leave the stove area, I'm gonna freeze. Okay, fair enough. Oh no, help guys, I'm getting frozen. Ah! There's not even a bar yet. So this is where they tested for Dragon Spine, I understand. This is the Dragon Spine beta. Can you imagine this is actually where they tested Dragon Spine? That'd be really fucking funny. Like, in a completely unrelated game. Well, not completely unrelated, it's still an Impact game, but still. It feels unrelated in a lot of cases. Other than both having Impact in their name, they don't have a lot in common. Hello, Frost Emperor. Oh no, I'm so scared of you. Bonk. I love playing with the dragon. The dragon is very funny. The dragon is very funny. I find him very comedic. He's told me many jokes. Have you guys ever listened to a dragon talk? Laughing at us just playing Honkai Impact again, but open world. I mean, if they literally made open world Honkai as a separate game, I would fucking play it. That sounds better than Genshin. It's so cold. I'm freezing, May. Talk to me to make this cold bearable. Why didn't you dress for the occasion? A specialized common suit can tolerate low temperatures, but I never experienced a tropical island to be this cold. The red owl opted to stay near the stove to keep himself warm. He's that type of guy. You seem to know him pretty well. Well, he used to be a target listed in the contract I took. Better because he could ride bike with Ash of Reason. True. To be fair, open world Honkai. Open world Honkai sounds like Tower of Fantasy, but it was slightly better gameplay. And definitely a way better story. Red Metal, I wish to take down an organization known as the Thousand Fists. You say hi at Muscle. We fought each other on multiple occasions. I always won. He hardly changed, didn't even blink or care when a blade was placed on his neck. I found him interesting, so let him go after destroying the Thousand Fists and recommended him to our side. He was a rating officer when I saw him again, and I received a reward for my recommendation. Though he looks sloppy, he has the skills needed to solve problems efficiently. Grayson likes to call him an effective tool. But I never figured out what's going on in his head. That's why I don't like having him on my side. It doesn't matter, I just need him to get the job done. That's so nice of you. I just do his shit, you know? Oh, that's so kind of you. You just need him to do his shit. Let's push on. Understood. He'll lead, I'll follow. Speaking of which, you haven't given yourself an offer code name. No, I didn't. I advise you think of one ASAP, or Jack will be the one giving you names. You don't want that to happen, right? I kind of want that to happen. What kind of nickname would they be giving to May? What kind of nickname would May be getting? That's the real curious question here. After all, like what would you give May for a nickname? I can't think of one myself right now. Like an officer nickname, like Jackal, Owl. Would she be Cat? Would she literally just be Cat, like Meow? That'd be very funny. I would find that very much enjoyable for May to just be Cat. Wouldn't him run Kiana Lover? True! But I don't think it's a viable nickname for that entire thing there. The city center was overrun by glacial formations. Raven stood at the top of the tower to get full view from the district. He was here before. Kori used to be an exclusive retreat for the rich, and become an ice-locked tomb. Chin. It's gonna come up still, I assume. Maybe it's Lightning Empress. Perfect position for an observer. Gives me a clear view of everything. Lightning Lesbian. Raven assumed a prone position. A divine key created an area of glowing indigo patterns. Raven looked through these patterns to transform her view into a set of overlapping blocks. The device gave Raven super physical sight that goes beyond the third dimension? What? What? The device gave Raven super physical sight that goes beyond the third dimension. Hey Raven, how are you doing? You can see me now, right? Although you can see into the fourth dimension, which is me. Hi. Found her. This is 7,400 yards. In the gardens, the base of space elevator in the city center. Target is not moving. Good, keep your eyes on her. No problem. We'll meet up with Owl. May leaped off the tower roof and disappeared in the freezing mist. Thunder, cracking lightning flashed in the distance. I even only saw a faint trail of her passage. Electropaths can really make things so much easier. What if I don't want to talk to Owl? Bye, Owl. I'm leaving. I think the game doesn't want me to leave. That's just a hunch, you know? Just a hunch. May, can you... May, what's your issue? Do you not like Owl? May? Do you not like Owl? May? May? Thank you. At the other side of the city, Owl heard a distant rumbling of thunder. He closed his eyes and counted the seconds. May appeared next to him before he could reach 30. Raven found Ziyasha. You ready? Owl waved the scepters in his hand and placed them in his pockets. Time to do this. Leroy Jenkins. I remember when that was like new. Can use the stove to reduce hypothermia. Oh no, I'm definitely gonna need that a lot. I have papaya and Spacex. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Having a lovely first day, or I'm out of points. Clearly that means you need to watch my stream more. Then you can get your points back by watching. Like a normal person. Ah. Goodbye. Imagine not having any points. Could not be me. I have so many points. I need my daily 100 redeem. I mean, I gotta say myself, I have so many channel points on this channel, I don't know what to do with them. Like, the amount of channel points I have for my own channel is crazy. It's literally infinite. Oh my, how lewd. Nep stocks up. I could literally spam infinite of them. Like, infinite.
My, how lewd.
Been a while since we heard that one. I like how whenever May like finishes off an enemy, she's like, oh yeah, it's over, and then she like does the thing again. Sa. May and Howl brave the freezing winds and signs as flakes of frost brushed off their combat suits. The environment became cold as they approached the hash of ice. Owl's outfit, however, was frozen stiff. Even May in her hash form could sense the cold. Sa. You should head back if you feel unwell. Huh? It will only get colder. No ordinary human could withstand such temperatures. May stopped and looked into the distance. Give me scepters and I'll handle the hash on my own. Is that what you're thinking? Well, thanks for being concerned. I'm not as frail as you think. I'll unbutton his outfit and reveal it's the body that laid underneath. What? The cold won't affect me. 75% of my organs are cybernetic. These clothes are just for show. Did this serpent do this to you? I wanted them to do this to me. I'm not like you. I lack innate Honkai resistance for stigmata. This is the only way I can survive. What happened to you? I survived a Honkai event that took place 2 years ago, but left my body with severe injuries. I joined the serpent to find a way to heal the wounds. The search only added to the hopelessness. There was only one solution: abandon my ailing biological body and rely on machines. Nano machines, son! He will become Senator Armstrong in the future. Let's be real here. I want him to be Senator Armstrong. And that's why I'm fighting for the serpent. Funny, ain't it? There's nothing wrong with fighting for your own survival. Thank you. That's what I would think as well. Please tell me he turns into Senator Armstrong, goes Nano Machine, son. I really want to. I really need that today. The heart of Coral was home for an ambitious space elevator project that became a symbol of the city. The elevator was also represented progress as we launchpad for a new era of space exploration. But disaster struck and transformed the incomplete elevator project into a Hash's lair. May, you entered the core elevator base. The Hash is hidden in the gardens. Please remain silent and moving. We'll stick to the plan. I'll engage. Oh, are you saying it's time for you to engage? Damn, May. I didn't know you could engage. I didn't realize May could engage. Imagine being able to engage. Could be me. Could be me. I need 10 minutes to set up the trap and send you coordinates when I'm done. I'll do that I'll do what I can if you need help. One more thing. The scepters have a short fuse. Act fast and lure the Hash to the right place. Roger. I'm moving in. Oh, are you now? What if you aren't moving in? What if you're just standing here and I don't allow you to move? Hello, is it enemy time? No, cutscene time. Ooh, pretty. You see the quality went up again. It's like for a casual cutscene, not like a big cutscene, not a full CG. This is just for a casual cutscene now. How do they keep increasing the quality of this game? It's insane to me. Hey Ash of Ice, how you doing? They literally just keep increasing the quality of this game. Just don't. The Asher needs to chill out. But ice to meet you, by the way. I mean, to be fair, this Asher needs to just let it go. And once the Asher's let it go, we can always fight back. And we need is a dragon. Because let's be real here, no one here can fight back against a giant dragon. Like, what is the Asher gonna do? Dodge? Parry this, you filthy casual. She reminds me so much of the Ice Claymore user I wanted so much in Tower of Fantasy. Because she keeps, like, blocking, she keeps, like, doing shit. And it's kind of funny. Although I was sure she would be in that one. Why is a Tundra Ranger? Whatever will I do? A normal enemy? Are you really trying to face Raiden Mei with a normal enemy? Okay, destroy the central pillar to shatter the ice blossoms. Okay. If only the game would let me lock onto him. Mei, you're free to destroy it. I am not saying no to that. If you like, thank you. I was gonna ask her if she actually wanted to like live and fight so she could get gay with Kiana again. And turns out she probably wants that, yes. The note is probably. I have not yet confirmed it. But if I had to take a guess, I would say yes, she wants to be gay with Kiana again. In this economy, true. I hope I won't have problems locking onto things in Elden Ring. I heard the lock-on can sometimes be very funky. Okay, but where's the boss? Is the boss around, or do I just need to fight ads? Oh, I just need to fight ads? Lame. Bye. That's always the case in Soul games. There. Punk. If I didn't really have issues with the lock-on system in Dark Souls 3 from what I've played. I think I free-camped one boss because it made it easier. I think that was the giant-ass tree guy. As in, like, literally just a giant-ass tree. I think I fought that boss in free cam. And no other boss. Every other boss I just used the regular cam for. Hello. Can you please stand still? Thank you. Because that was genuinely like the trick against the giant ass tree. The giant ass tree in Dark Souls 3. It was a super easy boss once you realize just don't lock on. Just like ignore the lock on feature. It's the best for you. The frozen garden was rent by a raging water of Honkai Ice and Thunder. The two powers clashed, burned and crushed each other and destroyed everything within sight. No physical law or rule of engagement could describe the ruthless nature of Battle of Ashes. Right, Mei? My trap is ready. Lure the target to the indicated coordinates. With that, Mei transformed into a bolt of lightning, flying through gaps in the ice towards the indicated position. A cold stream tails the indigo wake of lightning, sprouting blossoms of razor-sharp ice shredded spray. Fast bolts of energy penetrated the mist. From miles away, Raven sniped and shattered the deadly obstacles for Mei. I've arrived at the target location. I'm the only one left. True. Affirmative confirms the Asher's path, activating the Scepters of Duat. Wrapped in Sub-Zero Mantle, the Asher of Ice hurled towards Mei. Light and Queen readied herself. Owl, now. The response was unexpected silence. Owl? This is the Scepter of Duat. Oh! Curses? Did Mei just get debated? Did Mei just get debated? Mei? What's happening? Who's there? Huh. Owl? You bastard? What the fuck? We've only known the guy for like 5 minutes. He's already betrayed us. What a dick. What a massive fucking dick. We've known him for all of 5 minutes. He's already betrayed us. He better have a good fucking reason. Else I'm gonna be mad. Completely debated, yeah. Here goes evil. Actually, yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Meanwhile, Schicksal, Valkyrie's barricade all passages along the outskirts of Quarrel. Honkai Beast, Forged of Ice, hurls themselves at defenses. The true disaster had only just begun. Master Durandal? The weather is becoming unstoppable. At stables, this cold Honkai stream is turning into a cataclysmic storm. Rita's face was somber with apprehension as she looked onto the darkening skies. We must neutralize the Herrscher before she disrupts the tropical climate system and create global disaster. Arbiter, how are the serpents doing? It's just as Rita said, Storm has cut our comlinks. From the last messages received, the serpents seem to have engaged in the Herrscher. But I think they ran into a few problems. The serpent officer named Owl betrayed them. And I also found something odd while studying Anna Sharek's files. Rabib Altfir switched the compass plate to show another file. Who is this guy? A survivor whom I found on one of Arya Chen's mission debriefing files. Tianwu Chen, male. Anna's session during the Honkai event that took place in Asia 2 years ago. And Mr. Chen happens to be the serpent owl officer whom I just mentioned. So he met Anna before? Something doesn't look right. We should move at once. What, leader? Shouldn't we wait for the comlinks to be back online? We should report this to HQ. We can't risk waiting. We don't have time. That's right. We now have to react according to our best judgment. Wait, you mentioned that the comlinks were cut. How did you get the data? It's part of being the official tool. I feared this might happen, so I kept a local backup. Making unauthorized copies of data is a serious offense, Alviter. But I've only done it in case of emergencies. I'm giving you temporary command of the Valkyries. I'm heading them to back up the Herrscher. Hong Kong Konkai, how are you doing, Camden? Alone? Our position here is just as important. Any teal leads the defense and keeps the Honkai at bay. Of course, and I'll be assassins and serpents try anything funny. Please be careful out there. Yon, you don't like Honkai? Yes, and watch over this place for me. No, I'm just tired. Fair enough. Honkai, Fire Emblem Free Houses is probably gonna be, Free Houses. Engage is probably gonna be back. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure yet, but maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna have to see. I might do Triads tomorrow, I might do Fire Emblem tomorrow, I have yet to decide. The frost-covered street was traced through by a dark trail lined across the streets, a sheet of paper. May was the place where the line ended and stopped before the ice. It's not about that, it's because, like, today was originally supposed to be Fire Emblem. She swung her blade against the frozen barrier. She was alone in this bleak whiteness. She parried the Ice Shatter's attacks and slowly restored powers that were drained by the scepters of Duat. Raven Ariel, do you copy? Nature calling her fellow allies on her comm device, but there was nothing but silence. She pieced the evidence together and realized they were pointed towards the impossible. She called us to the Arcanine and restored her Herrscher powers. She must find the Herrscher of Ice and uncover the ultimate truth. Okay, so Owl is evil. I mean, we are technically evil right now since we are signing with World Serpent, who's kind of evil. To be fair, the only good guys in all of this seem to be AE right now, who were introduced as the bad guys, which is kind of funny. It's really funny to me that AE was introduced as the bad guys, but now are the good guys. And in fact, they're like the only good guys, which is kind of ironic. Like, at the start of the game, you're like, oh no, AE, they're like the bad guys. They're doing so many things that you shouldn't be doing, and they're like doing bad things. And now AE are like the only guys who can kind of rely on. Anti-entropy, yeah. Thank you, Clippy. I would never have known without you. May. Her dormant common device became to life. Raven spoke weakly through it. What happened? Owl, he betrayed us. Owl? Why? I don't know. He used the scepters on you and then stabbed me in the back. He took my divine key, but he can't use the ordained powers of authentication. Are you alright? Cape is hiding with AE, so yeah. He wants to feel terrible. He used some form of neurotoxin on me. Don't waste time helping me. You must chase him down. Let him escape with the Herrscher. Take care of yourself, Raven. I'll go with the Herrscher. May, I have another piece of bad news for you. Durandal, she's heading to your position. How's this bad news? That's good news. I mean, it never hurt anyone, but Glass at the end of Portal 1 wants to use it to kill you. Well, she probably wants to use it multiple times to try and kill you. But hey, that's how life is, right? When you're life of a killer robot? That sounds like a good TV show. That sounds like a TV show I would actually want to watch. Hey, May. Durandal. Raiden May are still fighting in shape? Of course. Then follow me. We don't have time to waste. Let's go. This is a team up. This is one hell of a team up. Woo! I like this. I like this. I'm thinking of like whose team I'm on. I'm currently on no one's team, I think. Because everyone kind of sucks. The Lee was silent, lifeless. I'm on Team Bronya and Zayla. Even time itself seems to have frozen over. The ash of ice hovered above the fountain. Her intenser feelings were hidden by a dark veil. Though she had just fought the Lightning Queen, the ice asher appeared to be extremely calm. She was expecting something. The man approaching her from a distance may know the answer. The joints of Owl's metallic skeleton creaked as he sniffingly walked across the icy garden. Someone told me about Honkai's story is basically disaster lesbians? Yes. He called her her name as he staggered towards the Asher. We meet again, Anna. The eyes began to shift. The Asher slowly raised her head. Her gaze rested upon his frost-covered face. He hovered towards them. The frozen mats of flowers melted, allowing time to flow once more. I did not expect us to meet again like this. The Asher issued a harsh and unintelligible murmur, a lament of sorrow and regret. Owl took out a glittering pendant from his pocket. The pendant gave off a warm glow that contrasted against his cold metallic body. Do you still remember this pendant, Anna? Do you still have the other half? Did you lose it? You were always a careless one. He looked at the Asher and gave a bitter smile. It's another trinket. It doesn't matter if you remember it or not. I have fulfilled my promise. Have no fear. No matter what happens today, I'll be at your side. I owe you my life and I shall gladly sacrifice it for your sake. There was determination in his soft words. Owl then extended his hand to touch her cheeks. The Asher did not flinch. His trembling mechanical manipulators brushed off against her face. Though his robotic extremities were insensitive to temperature, he had lost the tactical senses. The touch sent a ripple that responded within both of them. I know you're still holding on. Please remember who you really are. Don't let the Honkai consume your heart. Owl! Stay out of my way. Asher of Thunder. Owl boss fight? Are we fighting Owl? This seems unfair. Okay, we don't appear to be fighting Owl. We appear to be just doing a dodge minigame right now. A dodge minigame coupled with fighting enemies. Which, to be fair, just makes fighting the enemies easier, since I'm gonna get quick time events. Also, Durandal's just immune half the time. Not Durandal. Our Asher's just... He's immune half the time anyways, because she's, like, not even visible. Meow. And... Big bonk! When is she unfrozen? I swapped away to avoid the freeze, but I didn't. When does she unfreeze? That's an each shot. She doesn't. I'm just waiting for it. The buttons that look like L2. I'm mashing this button. I can't do anything because she's grayed out. Like, the entire point of them being grayed out is because I can't swap to them right now. But the game would be very funny. Imagine me being able to bug a game immediately. Hello! To be fair, I'm not sure if I would have rather bugged out her or Durandal. I don't think either, really. I'm saying the tooltip said about the evade button. I mean, the thing is, I think I just permanently froze her. Which is kind of funny to me, all things considered. Because it's certainly not supposed to happen. And my Durandal currently appears to be immune against freeze, I was about to say. What happens if Durandal dies? Do I then get to swap? But to be fair, I don't want Durandal to die. But I don't think I've got a choice. Unless I can beat this guy without, like, taking any damage. Which I'm not sure if I've got the DPS for it. Before I get automatically frozen by the game. Wait, the ult stalls the freeze timer. I might be... I might be capable of doing this, and then I died. I might be capable of doing... Oh. Okay, so learned today, when you're about to get frozen, do not swap characters. It auto-failed? No, it didn't auto-fail. I swapped... I lost one of the challenges, so I just restarted the mission. Especially if it's like a no-death challenge, there's no point for me not restarting. But I assume it would just swap me to her and then allow me to unfreeze. This is a weird design decision. Like, why let me swap out a frozen character? True, why doesn't Mei just use lightning to stay warm? You're not wrong. Why doesn't Mei just, like, hack into the wing of her giant lightning dragon that she stole from Kiana? The dragon was Kiana's pet first, you know? Well, it was her pet second, actually, but, like, pretty close to first. It was originally Siren's pet, and then was Kiana's pet. Oh no, tap. Like I'm mashing both to try and get out and it doesn't accept it for a second. Meow. Bye-bye. And with this, the fight is over. It would be really funny if like the dragon then got passed on to another person. Like imagine Durandal gets the dragon next, that'd be fucking cool. Man, Durandal reached the encirclement of Honkai Beast and came before Owl and the Hasha of Ice. Owl, do you know what you're doing? Of course I do. I will save Anna and free her from the shackles of Honkai. You were human once more. I know what the world Serpent has in store for her. You refuse to give me the chance. I have no other choice. However, you proved to me that the Hasha powers could be mastered, Raiden Mei. I will help Anna do the same. I'll take the Hasha of Ice by her hand. The power of Blizzard engulfs them at once. You're not going anywhere? Durandal leaped into the action, became a blue comet and streaked into the sky. Mei was rooted to her spot. Her heart was filled with trusting binds of conflict, indecision, and doubt. Many nights had passed since Mei left her Nagazora. She knew she had to decide eventually. Mei convinced herself that it was all for her. She needed to follow her destiny. Indeed, those were her reasons. She must do whatever it takes to see the Hasha of Ice. Oh, we're gonna have the rematch! We are gonna have the rematch! Hasha of Thunder against Durandal. Maybe. Oh no, they seem to be working together still. The Blizzard House, the Eye of the Storm swallows the teetering space elevator. Durandal, ever the agile warrior, held out against the Hasha in the deadly cold. The stalemate between the Valkyrie and Hasha was suddenly shattered by a bolt of lightning. Raiden Mei glared at her foe. Though lacking the scepters of Duat, she must find a way to seal her. She could not afford to lose. I believe I failed to convince you. I will hear nothing more. I will not let you stop me. Come and face me. As Owl prepared his weapon, a high-pitched scream was unleashed from the storm. Hello, welcome back, Hasha of Ice. I really like your outfit, but I would really like for you to have actual skin. That would look a whole lot less creepy. Evades the blast from the third divine key. Okay. Something is emerging from the ice. Yeah, but I wouldn't want her to be. Just because it's supposed to be creepy doesn't mean I should want it to be creepy, you know? I can disagree with design decisions. Like, yeah, it's supposed to be creepy, but I don't want it to be. Have you never met a character design where you would want to change like one or two small things to make that character like fit what you want it to be? I have. By the way, when are we getting like a full-on Honkai anime? Because like this game deserves it. Anna's very cute, so it's drama. Shame she's hidden. Yeah. I also made an OC. Cape OC. There can only be one. Imagine limiting yourself to one OC. Could not be me. Oh god, I remember like so I've talked about like before about how I was like part of the staff, or well, basically in charge of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Academy roleplay server, right? So part of that was obviously like I also ran events, and we had like bad guys show up, obviously, at one point, because, like, obviously we had to, it's plot, you know? But, like, bad guys show up, and I had to come up with, I don't even remember what she was like, but she was, like, this super generic evil person who, like, if you think of, like, a generic evil woman who's, like, trying to be really sly about everything, that's who I created for that character. And the deck I made her play was Shaddoll. So if no one actually played Yu-Gi-Oh! No. We actually did play Yu-Gi-Oh! In fact, when you made your character, you had, like, to submit a deck list as well. And we would, like, balance the deck list because, like, we obviously wanted the duels to be more fun focused rather than, like, actual meta duels. It was actually really fun, that format, because, like, we would basically ban out every floodgate, for example, because, like, fuck floodgates. And, like, basically super easy to make boss monsters with Omni negates we would also ban, because fuck that shit, right? Who the fuck wants to have, like, who the fuck wants to have that, actually? Like, it's not really fun to, like, have super easy access to Omni negates. 6 Samurais, who? Yeah, for example, 6 Samurais would be fine. Even, like, 1 Shien would be fine. But, like, we wouldn't allow you, like, have, like, free Shien, have, like, gateway and everything. We would, like, limit things. And, like, every deck would have, like I remember, like, distinctively, there was, like, this one guy who came in. And, we, like, I think I had to, like, shut down, like, 12 different decks of his. 100 Anna. Funk. Ah, you broke her mask. Oh, she's cute. Yana. He's a Chariac. The Shadow revealed a sight familiar to May. He resists the storm of her emotions, ready her weapon for a strike, but ousted before to stop her blade. Raiden May. Time for Kazan. No, Shariak. It's her mom's side. Raiden May, you have to get through me first. No, this is Anna Shariak. This is like an ancestor, or well, ancestor? A family member of Kiana's mother's family. You have to get through me first if you want to kill her. He is severely damaged mechanical body, fared poorly in this cold. Sparks flew from the failing circuitry. Carlin is like in the past, like way in the past. Yet he refused to back down. May was taken aback. The decision that Owl made was too familiar. I'm glad to trade my life for hers. You take my life and I shall save hers in return. The man had made the exact same choice she did back then. I owe my life and I gladly died to protect her from you. Why do you hold back, Raiden May? The common street passed, the lance aimed directly at Owl, and then a mighty storm erupted in the middle of the battlefield. Ah! The Ashes Whale reached a massive amount of energy stored within her core. May and Tyrannosaurus held out against the frigid colds that blasted over them. The entire island shook from the force. A giant glacier formation emerged from the elevator like a snow lotus in its full bloom. The freezing wave overwhelmed everything in sight. The ash of ice and Owl has nowhere to be seen. Owl supports the Asher and trudged along the stricken city. She spent all her powers to deliver that blast. There are 2 fragile snakes of snow that would break apart any moment. However difficult every step would be, Owl refused to break or fall. There was only a single voice left in him. I do whatever it takes to help you survive, Susana. To get back like that Yu-Gi-Oh thing, we had like this one guy where I straight up had to like decline like 10 decks because his entire strategy would always be Floodgate City. And obviously we don't want everyone to just be using floodgates because that's not very fun to play against. Like the focus was around having fun duels. They were like, oh yeah, if floodgates, 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 floodgates. How about floodgates? 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 Oh yeah, floodgates. And like he would like always bring like 10 different floodgate decks and we were like, no. You're not allowed to do floodgates. Blue Eye Spirit Dragon is a floodgate. He's a floodgate because he prevents multiple special summons at once, right? I think that's how it worked. Like that's niche enough to where I wouldn't consider it like a floodgate. I think that's like a niche scenario where it's fine. Like, we allowed Shaddoll to have one window exactly. Like in the story chapter. In this chapter you can play daily stages or Worlds on XP. You can also collect R&D materials for daily stages. Yeah, we already know this. Yeah, you'd probably be allowed to have like one of them. Because otherwise the deck becomes kind of unplayable. And like, we want the decks to be playable while not being like overpowered. Trails of Ice. Next Kiseki game dropped. Mothering stiffness, pain, exhaustion, and powerlessness. He felt like a wizard's root bird in the ruined earth. There was no light in the suffocating agony. This is the end. He did not accept this. He tried to move his hands. The singer felt only cold, sharp pain. Bits of dirt and mud fell onto his face. Having exhausted himself, the man accepted his hopelessness reality and closed his eyes. It was at that very moment where he heard a soft digging sound. Crack, crack. Crack, crack. Am I hallucinating? The sound grew louder. He opened his eyes. Light shone through a tiny crack above him. Aya! Someone removed the heavy slab without a shout. I found one! Found a survivor! Oh, thank goodness! Hold on, let me get you out of here at once. She reminds me kind of Sora. She kind of reminds me of Sora now that I think about it. The person who saved him. Her worried look was overtaken by joyous relief. She removed more rocks and debris. The crack widened into a gap through which light poured onto his face. Help! His voice was weak, yet he found strength to stretch out a trembling hand. So as if you don't give up. Grab my hand. I get you out of here. He could feel the warmth in her palm. Just a bit more. You can do it. He saw her smile. Her beautiful face was the highlight of the sun and unfolded before him like a portrait painting. Thank you. The light grew stronger. Her vision blurred as the smile began to warp and twist. The world felt silent. There was nothing left except for a call echoing in the far distance. Wake up, please. Wake up. Not now. Please don't die on me. Wake up. And that's where he died. Memory faded and gave way to this dark reality. The first thing he saw was the Hasher beside him. He was silent. Anna's face was visible beneath the veil. She was as beautiful as he remembered. The Asher was innocent and confused as a newborn child. Her gaze was barefoot of human reason. Anna. Don't you worry, I get you out of here. Please have faith in me. I get you out of this place. True, Clippy, true. It's like every other game like goes this hard on like playable characters. Not even goes this hard on playable characters. And Honkai is like, oh yeah, you can't play this character? How about we design them to be super lovely? Oh, first thing I got like super excited. I won't lie. Was just like, wait, at least one Seele. Oh, Rita, right? Rita is here. Like, as much as I have Rita, I was like, oh, we get to play Seele? What? And then it was like, oh no, Rita, right? Rita is here. Like, I don't dislike Rita. It's just like, the game debated me into possibly thinking Seele was here for a second. I was like, how? We're gonna have Seele and Bronya show up and it's gonna be like epic? With the Vodka twins at their back? And I was like, nope. Rita's here. I don't dislike Rita, just like, we haven't seen Seele and Bronya in forever, what feels like. Like, how many chapters has it been since we've seen Seele and Bronya? We're now in chapter 19. We last saw Seele and Bronya, I think, in like chapter 14? No, not even. Chapter 12. It's been 7 chapters since we've seen Seele and Bronya. It's been 7 freaking chapters since we saw them. That's why I was excited to be like, oh, Seele. But nope. And from how it looks, I don't think the next one has Seele either. To be fair, this one looks like we have Fuhua and Kiana? And Shenhe? Well, not Shenhe, but similar enough. They spent 7 chapters holding hands off screen. True. 19-1. Let's go. Just a quick rant, but hey.
Oh my, how lewd.
Coral outskirts, the Immortal Blade Valkyrie squad just endured a powerful blizzard. What was that? Adjutant, the low temperature blast erupted in Coral Central. Honkai levels are off the charts. The whole line is freezing over. This must be the Asha's doing. Is our squad leader alright? What should we do, Adjutant? Should we send our forces to help our squad leader? Rita looked towards the city center and saw Honkai Beast sitting in the frozen mist. We have our orders. Tyrannos told us to hold the line. That's what we shall do. We must have faith in Master Tyrannos and serve her as a bulwark. They look so derpy. They look so fucking derpy. Well, base, ready yourself. This looks so fucking derpy, I'm not gonna lie. I can't take these Honkai Beasts, I can't take Chariots serious. They just look so like absolute derp, derpity derp, 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 derp. Like holy shit. They look cuddly, yeah. But they absolutely like don't remind me of anything dangerous. By the way, why is this not like some kind of mission where I'm like not allowed to let them pass me? That's like the kind of mission vibe this is giving me. We have to hold the line, so why am I not forced to hold the line? All units, hide yourselves as soon as possible once you enter the target location. It's like, oh yeah, hold the line. I'm not holding the line, I'm pushing forward. Rita is still satisfying to play though. Plus she's a maid, so I definitely can't I can't like be like mad about it. Ouch! That was rude. The guy just pushed me. I didn't even know what there was like an ability. Wait, what? Wait, what? I like blinked and I was dead. Excuse me? What? I didn't look for like half a second and she died. Like what? What the fuck? I literally just looked, I like blinked and I was dead. And I mean it literally. I blinked and suddenly my HP was 0. The fuck? What happened there? It was a literal... That, like, normally I blinked and I was dead, like a phrase, but this one was really what happened. What the fuck? What the fuck did so much damage to me? I'm not mad, I'm just confused. Rita Merc? Oh no, there's crabs here. I didn't even see the crabs last time around. But knowing that they're here makes this place so much more dangerous. At least Rita has really good damage here in this chapter. Okay, now I'm gonna ult to prevent what the fuck is gonna deal this much damage to me. Good lord. Like, what the fuck? Clippy, you saw that too, right? I was like suddenly dead from full life. Like, it wasn't just like a thing I imagined happening, right? That's straight up what happened. But how? How did it happen to me? How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes, got nowhere to run, and life gets so sad. And I'm just juggling the enemy because why wouldn't I? And then I'm ulting again, and now this guy's probably toast. This guy's toast. Ow. Ah, Rita's at least nice and flashy. Maybe push forward even more. We've defeated every Honkai Beast Adjutant. Good job, everyone. The blizzards subsided as soon as the Honkai Beasts were vanquished. We looked towards the skies from the distance. Her anxiety was only too obvious. You ran now? Wait, did you just see the Honkai Beasts? Why is the enemy and Honkai level still rising? Aldrich surveyed the battlefield and quickly found their answer. Two approaching figures emerged from the mist. They walked very slowly as they were afraid of breaking the fragile ice beneath their feet, and shattered like this broken battlefield. Oh no! Oh no! Rita against Herrscher? This was Schicksal's defense. Rita against the Herrscher? Oh god. Just Rita fighting a Herrscher could be interesting. I would like to see that. I would very much like to see that. Herrscher of Ice. What? Why does the Asha come to this place? Did something happen to our squad leader? Adjutant, what should we do? The Asha presence threw a few workers into panic, but most quickly rallied around Rita. They knew what must be done despite the odds. Workers prepare for battle. We shall fight this Asha. Stand aside. The round ride may have failed. He won't stop us either. Apologies, I will not let any Asha through. Nonsense. Anna is not a Asha. She's human. Do you agree, Anna? She looks so good. The Asha had an intelligent bestial roar. Rita gripped her weapon. The immortal blade workers seemed to fight information. We are done talking. Well, as you wish. Okay, didn't think I would get to actually fight the Asha as Rita. That's kind of cool. You're alone now. Save your breath. I'll stop you. I don't need help. No, Rita, you only need to run now, I understand. Kind of relatable. Like, let's be real here. I too would only be wanting to save Durandal here if I was Rita. Like, my squad, yeah, my squad is still important to me, but like, this is the second time my squad died at this point. It's over. We are not done yet. Yuta was succumbing to our performance. Her Argent Knight battlesuit fared poorly against the Asha Vice, but Oath and Duty forbade Rita to retreat. She knew that she was the final line of defense. We don't want to waste time of you. Stand aside before it's too late. You shall not pass. Rita's Godsbane battlesuit worked at maximum capacity just to keep her on her feet. The response to receive a powerful frigid current. Come on, Rita. Come on. Come on, Rita. You can do this. Rita? Did I just walk past her? Sorry. Did I just casually walk past her? Ah! That is kind of mean. You don't just casually walk by Rita. It's kind of BM. Meanwhile, Anton Carl. I gotta check on something real quick before I continue. 1 second, guys. Uno secundo. Uno secundo. Uno secondo. Okay, we can continue. Downtown Coral. A red glow shimmered amidst the ruins of the ice and gravel. May create an EM field to insulate her and to run against the extreme cold. She were to her usual form, she carefully manipulated her powers to maintain the field. Are you right to run now? I'm fine. What about you? You don't look the same. The Asha Vice can't harm me. She has yet to master her powers. But Owl fled with the Asha after that blow. We must consume them quickly. Our powers turns this place into a death zone, approaching episode 0. Follow me and I'll bring you out. Let's go. Hello! At least they're fighting together now. And this looks like a different May again. This is not Herrscher anymore. But, oh, is this Lightning Empress then? Is this Lightning Empress May now that I'm playing? Because it certainly isn't Herrscher of Thunder, last I checked. This is where I would want to go back to playing Durandal. Ah. Meow. Let's collect everything before we go away. Up. Next area. Hello, big guy. We've already fought you. That was kind of bullshit. The guy came in, he was like, no, fuck you. Did you just freeze Durandal? Or did it just look like she was frozen? I think she was genuinely frozen. Today I learned NPCs can be frozen. That may have Shadow Dash. Ah. Then maybe Shadow Dashing. But the only one dashing looking here is Durandal. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. What the fuck is even her square ability? Oh, it's the time slowdown field around her. Now that's interesting. I wonder what weapon gives that, but it's probably not that good, all things considered. The local time slow is probably not very strong. I don't like the normal time slow is very strong, but the local one doesn't sound like it's gonna be very good. What even is these requirements? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Did that guy just clip into the floor? Did I see that correctly? He was inside the floor? This place should be safe enough. The two of you seem to be unharmed. Hey, Raven. Why do you like make a boss intro? Raven comes in and is like, oh yeah, boss time. Raven then cried before them. Her face was ghastly pale, perhaps due to the toxin or the cold. Apologies, sudden blast of extreme cold blocked my way and prevented me from giving you support. Are you getting better? I've already dealt with it. What about out in the Hasha? What happened out there? I surmise what happened. Didn't expect the guy to have such a history. What are your plans? Our only option is to find them as quickly as possible. I think they won't do any good. We are out of scepters of Duat required to capture the Hasha. Blame Jacka for this. If she had prepared more of those scepters, the Hasha would not be a problem. Bianca and Coral is also blocking any outgoing signals. We should retreat and get in touch with Jackal. Retreat? No. There can be no retreat. We end up wasting too much time. The Honker would continue to spread and claim more lives. And that's not the end of it. They stopped there. She and Raven gazed at each other in silence. Raven knew what May was about. A retreat would give the Ice Hasher time to escalate the war. A third party may even get involved and they might even apply the Aperion. The situation grows desperate. And when that happens, the special friend of hers would also enter the fray. No, retreat is not an option. What are your plans? May fought for a while and quickly proposed a solution. I need to salvage what's left of the scepters. Salvage? This plan is ours. It may as well work. Fine, I'll trust you for now. And I'll do whatever I can do to stop the Hasha in the meantime. Raven nodded. She then turned around and disappeared into the silvery mist. Done talking? Let's go. You may have lost the Hasha, but they will have to confront the Valkyrie's defenses to escape Coral. To stop them, I must return to those defenses and join my Valkyries. Do not hesitate again this time, May. I won't. Ooh, we got May going pissed. I like that. May gonna be strong and May gonna be independent. They gotta be independent, yes. Because May was very dependent on other people before. We only know May as the most independent person. The frost continued to creep beyond the heart of Coral and it created an icy path in its wake. I can pick up traces of Hasha powers here. They shouldn't be too far away. Must hurry, the Valkyrie's defense should be up ahead. Are we gonna run to Rita any second now, aren't we? Why is she not using her Hasha powers anymore? I don't get it. Why did she just stop using her Hasha powers? I do wish to know. And I was like, I like May. But like, if she's the Hasher. As a character, I like her normally as well. But like, as the Hasher, I like her gameplay a lot. Bonk! She explained it, didn't she? She used it to like hold up that field back there, but we have moved since then. So like, oh yeah, I used my power to keep up that field back there, but like, we have moved since. Hey, how are you doing, Itsai? Having a nice day, or? Feeling any better today? Hope you're doing well. Ah! Head bonked, you nerd. Oh, it's never drop now. How many times are they gonna make me fight this guy this chapter? Good lord. Yeah, she's having to keep it up to from freezing. Aww, poor Dudu. Poor Dudu. A little better than yesterday. Hey, every bit counts. Every bit counts. Talking about like feeling better. I know it sounds kind of cringe, but like one of my like favorite TikToks to come across some like VTubers are the ones who are like they're gonna be like super wholesome and like do like a quick clip where it's like, hey, everything will be fine, and like that sort of shit. That's like my favorite content of VTubers. And I won't lie when I am saying I haven't like thought about doing that style of shorts as well, trying it out, you know. The shorts where I like talk nonsense into my microphone for the most part, or am wholesome. Are those Valkyries? Unconscious Valkyries were found at the end of the path. Though alive, they were no longer capable of fighting. A pale figure encased in a crust of ice stood amongst the defeated Valkyries. Rita! Adrenaline rushed forwards and held her tender arms. Rita was still breathing, if only weakly. Go and track down the Hasha, May. I will. You turn into praise King VTuber? No, I won't. I would also also be just talking like nonsense or like things that annoy me at the moment. Like, you remember my rant about that like door thing? I would make like a short about that thing. I knew what she had to be done and turned around without a word. Behind her, the whole landscape of a glow that engulfs the entire battlefield. So definitely no, I'm not gonna turn to praise king. Good lord. The fuck is even praise king? The dark tunnel seemed to go on forever. Howell felt heavier and slower with every step he took. Mechanical joints creaked as parts came loose and fell off the ground. Howell fixed his gaze upon the distant exit. He knew he only needed to reach that place to end all of this. I'm close. Vision began to blur as lights trailed lines upon his clouded side. Like, stop, you're making me blush. You do that to people. That's Praise King? Huh. His thoughts swam as the light illuminated past memories. Don't give up, you make it. I'm sure of it. Don't give up, you can do it. The girl repeated those lines as she struggled to support his weight with her body. But she could hardly hide her distressed looks. Those what the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? That wasn't supposed to happen. How the fuck did that even happen? What makes it happen? He could hardly hide his distressed looks. Those encouraging words were not only meant for him. Tianwu knew that Valkyrie was also fighting her own fears. Are you afraid? What? Your hands are trembling. No, I'm just... What a terrible disaster. People turning to monsters and strange beasts on the road. It's the Honkai. Honkai? You hadn't for I'm Valkyrie of Shiksa. I'm bound to off to protect you against the Honkai. Hey, Groovy. I'm sorry, most people probably won't understand what I just said. I thought it was something like a zombie apocalypse. Zombie? Yeah, walking putrid corpses that can't be killed with most conventional weapons. You can only defeat them by busting their heads and burning them completely. What's worse is if they bite you, your body will start to change as well. You eventually lose your mind and turn to a zombie like them. And the worst part is... Stop! Huh? Stop already! Are you telling me about zombies? That's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. I see. You're afraid of zombies. Oh, I didn't say I'm afraid of them. I'm just disgusted, that's all. It seems the Valkyrie said it's normal little girls after all. I'm Chen Tianwu. What's your name? Anna Shariak. Thank you, Anna. You're welcome. Trudge, trudge. Tap, tap, tap. May checked the Ashes trail and arrived at the tunnel entrance, her mind deep in thought. She could not forget the sight of the defeated immortal blades, Valkyries and Rita. A series of dull, thumping noises interrupted her. She raised her head and saw Ankabi stretching in the tunnel. She knew she was on the right track. The Asher would be at the other side of this tunnel. Her blade was drawn. She knew there was only one thing to be done. Oh yeah, it's Asher time! It's mobbing time, everyone! Not time to engage today. Engaging time is probably gonna be tomorrow or on Saturday. We're gonna have to wait and see when engaging time is gonna be. Aren't there crabs behind us? Did they just kill them accidentally? Hello, goodbye. Oh yeah, there was at least one enemy behind me, a Nocturnal. Fair enough. Meow. Also, no, okay, my plan wouldn't be to return to someone to, like, a Praise King VTuber. It's not my plan at all. I don't like those Praise King videos myself either. I like the type of videos where we're like more like reassuring. Not that I really care about them myself, but I just find them incredibly wholesome. And I know that they make people feel better. Dark Sleuth May slashed her way through like an enraged Oni. While lightning and thunder explode all around her, May's mind was tranquil still like. I won't let this continue. I shall protect them, for this is all that I have left. A light erupted within the tunnel and sped to the other side and, before converging to a single point, time to finish this Herrscher of Ice. And kept this distinctively different. I'm not gonna go around praising people, I'm just gonna be nice. I also like how we have the wrong May here. We've got like straight up the wrong May here. Side checks are available now, Captain. Don't forget to check them out. What if I do forget? They say to higher ranks? Raw tokens. Wait, for this too, I do have to claim the EX to claim everything? Huh? Why do I have to clear the X here to claim everything, but not in the previous one? That is so weird. That is so weird. Collection. That makes no sense. It's so inconsistent. Oh well. It's gonna be easy enough to take care of later. Probably off stream because like I don't want to bore you guys with the same missions again and again. No. Unless I run out of things to do, which I don't think will happen anytime soon. I think the story mechanics to stay consistent or something. Yes. As cold wind blew across his face, he could finally see the light at the end of the tunnel. And now we made it through Shiksa's defenses. Just go. Leave this place and live. And Lisa's hour finally collapsed. He tried waving the Asher away, but she stared blankly, like a snowflake oblivious to everything around her. He then slowly extended her hand. Huh? The Asher picked her bow, her movements clumsy yet surprisingly gentle. And are you? The Asher's touch was no longer freezing, her face showed hints of emotion. Astonishment and joy filled his heart. He sighed to let the Asher carry his weight and continued walking. And then comes May. The Asher of I stayed here for a while. She was just here. Those are like being a wholesome couple, and May is coming in being like, no, no, no. I can't be happy with my gay love. So I'm not gonna allow you to be happy now. May just doesn't care. May is full on jealous. She ain't allowed to be with Kiana, then he isn't allowed to be with her right now. It's that simple. Dragon! Benares, come in. I'm very close. Hey, it's the Frost Emperor. How many times are we gonna have to fight you? Well, the question's probably infinite times. Considering this like the umpteenth time we've fought a version of that enemy. Oh well. Could be worse. Kyotan Rodan indeed. And we bonked this enemy to death. I mean, only one-shot me once, somehow. I still don't know how that happened, but I don't care. I only expect him to be reasonably consistent. Did I also just, like, do the whole thing where I dash through him and then explode him? What is this? This is a figure of the... She must really like herself. She must really enjoy herself, you know? Like why? Why did she make a perfect ice replica of herself? Ice Booba. Maybe of course you would be looking at that. I didn't even think about the Ice Booba. I didn't realize there was Ice Booba. That was a guy who wanted that. She probably made it. A strange statue of ice stood in May's way. When touched that, it disintegrated in sparkling ice crystal and gave off vanished whispers. It was the most unforgettable day of her life. Clad in a tidy uniform, she marched through the assembly and saluted them. It was the day that she had always prayed for. Her hard work paid off, her dream was coming true. Hiya Papaya Tatsumi, how you doing? The girl took a deep breath and loudly recited. I, Anna Sharik, do hereby offer my oath of loyalty to Shiksa and our overseer, and dedicate my life to our noble vision. I shall not fear any trepidation, nor pain, nor death. I shall act as a beacon of hope to those in suffering, and fight those languishing in pain. I pledge all that I am and have to human race. I shall do whatever it takes to destroy the Honkai. Purple. From this day forth, I, by my own violation, shall serve as the glorious Valkyrie of Shiksa. The light shone again before fading away with the girl's voice. Must have been her memories. Huh. Why did it transition us to the next screen? That's what I don't get. Why transition us to the next screen when we're like gonna be like knocked out of it anyways? Is that the next screen here? The light must be her memories. Hey look, it's more people. it's more Ice Booba. Ah! I was deceived. I thought there would be more memories, but no, it's enemies. That's just rude. I want to learn more about your backstory and you're here like trying to murder me. What have I done to you? Like, as far as I'm aware, I haven't done anything bad to you yet. I mean, the note is yet, but still. Ah! Oh, boss incoming. Oh, Frost Emperor. I was excited for a second. Oh yeah, boss incoming. Then it's like another Frost Emperor, because of course it would be. But done! Memories are freezing solid. That's a weird way to have memories. The dark overcast sky loomed over Valkyrie running away from that or something. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Repeats his words just after she desperately looked to her ruins. They were ambushed. The squad leader disappeared in the explosion. He lost contact with the other squad members. We must head back to the rendezvous point, re-establish comlinks and get reinforcements. The constant static from her comm device was the only thing she could hear. I can't say her mission is too important. The Valkyrie then caught sound of loose gravel hitting the ground. She stopped running and looked around. Her gaze fell upon the collapsing building. She waited for a second. There was nothing else. She was unsure if she was hearing things. The young Valkyries continued her desperate flight. I'm sorry. I really am sorry. I really am. She repeats these words to herself as she left the ruins behind her. A thought then began to coalesce in her mind. Desert her. That's not true. She remembers the day when she became a Valkyrie. Like this devastated city, her elf and her ideas were reduced to ruin. She had never felt so helpless. She failed to save anyone, even when they were within reach. No, the Valkyrie stopped running. This isn't what I want. Though trembling, she turned around and rushed back to the ruins. And that's when we found Owl and saved him. It's my guess right now. I think it's a good guess. I think it's a good guess, a good solid guess. Let's be able to recover my guess applied to the whole team. Oh! Today I learned. It's actually really good. More enemies. Not memories, but enemies. Ah! Oh yeah, what's everyone's plans for today beyond, like, watching me? Like, I'm always curious what you guys are up to. Do you guys have anything, like, planned? But, like, so many people I've learned to do so many interesting things. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here playing Vidya. I think never have plans. How would you make some? Make some plans. Make some fancy plans. Start a revolution. Become king of Egypt. Do whatever you must to become the power you're always supposed to inherit. Meow. More ice booba. Was that the booba we talked to? It's him. The ice tattoo looks different. I'm sorry. I'm afraid it's the end of the road for us. I'm really sorry we've made it this far, but I still failed to save you. One can be stomped through the rubble as I sit behind a wall. There was no exit inside. Just leave me, Anna. You should be able to escape on your own. No, I can't do that! None of us could escape if you take me with you. But I can't simply leave you here. That's because you're Valkyrie, because of the oath of duty, sir. Will you save me otherwise? Don't worry, I'll find a place to hide. Get your reinforcements first and save me later. We can bet on this. Bet on this? Yeah, if both of us survive this, you're gonna date with me. Ah. What? I can't believe this. How can you make such stupid jokes? Can you see what's happening? Hey, I'm just quoting the truth. You're the reason why I'm still alive. Stay by my side and told me not to give up. You're the reason why I made it to this place. You only face one plan? Meeting in this disaster is the best thing that has ever happened to my life. I guess I'll follow you anywhere, whether you like it or not. I don't know. Don't take it too seriously. I was only fooling around. What? You're just fooling around? How could you? Well, at least I got things off your mind for a while. I have no idea what's going on in your head. Don't you realize the situation we're in? Anna, I'm quite hard to kill. I still need to look for my family and take care of some business. I won't die here. Trust me. No, don't. Chen Tianwu. You're such a weird guy. Even then, I want you to have faith in me. We'll leave this place together. So I've decided to take your bet. Here you go. This is what I treasure most. Return to me after we make it out alive. This is our bet. Aww. Aww. Who's in this photo? My baby sister, Chen Tianwen. Is the family I'm planning to look for? The two managed to escape to Shiksa base. They had to go in separate ways. Chen Tianwu would be getting treatment in another city, where Anna was to be redeployed in the war zone. She's still trapped in the city ruins. Poor girl, that cute too, honestly. Please, Anna, help me look for her. You would just betray a cute girl for another cute girl? Is that really efficient? And if it's possible, I'd like to tag along as well. In 10-1? Someone knocked on the door, luring her gaze. I'm sorry. I got to go. I got to go, my people need me. It's alright. I can't be asking favors from you all the time. I can look for you, Anna. This necklace. What is it? I'm sorry. You can't keep that necklace. Anna left. He was left dumbstruck by a sudden change. He didn't know why she left him like that until much later. He heard a few conversations, learned that Anna became the leader of the new Slow Lord Squad. The old squad was gone, and I was the sole survivor. Aww. Hydration happened. Don't you worry, I hydrate when you hydrate me. Hey, there's something again. I'll send something in the frozen garden. As far as I could go, Anna. The Herrscher stayed silent and continued to carry him as dark clouds roiled above the pristine ice. Raiden May would catch up soon. I'm just slowing you down. How did you forget you hydrated me? It happened like 10 seconds ago. How? Short-term memory? Are you alright? Do you need to like look? Okay. I recommend to you to grab a memory game and practice so you keep your short-term memory a bit better. Leave me here and I'll try to stop her for you. Chen Tianwu. Anna? Chen Tianwu. Anna, you're finally back! This is wonderful, you did it! You really did it! Thank you for staying by my side. It doesn't matter, Anna. You finally defeated the Honkai. We can head back and show everyone that you're human again. We're finally done with running away. Let's go. I'll bring you to the Word Serpent. No, you've done enough. Enough? What do you mean? Tian Tianwu, please let me die. Die? Stop fooling around, Anna. I won't let you. I can't fight it anymore. My memories are peeling away. This is all the time I've left. I've used my last bit of my strength. No, this can't be true. Chen, it's enough. You should let it end. At least let me die as a human. No, there must be some other way. Don't give up, Anna. I'm sorry, you have to let me go. No, where are you going? I'll try to hold on to her, but was trapped by growing ice. He realized she brought him here to bid farewell. He could only see her slowly drifting away until she completely disappeared into the falling snow. Goodbye, Tian Tianwu. It was snowing when May saw the Herrscher of Ice landing right before her. The Herrscher approached May slowly, quietly and gently as though she expected confrontation. Crystal of ice blossoming with her every step, and gave off a faint glow before dissipating to the air. May knew what the Herrscher wanted. Come, it's time to end this. Do it. I can't hold it anymore. I'm sorry. The Herrscher of Ice fell into the bed of flowers. She did not resist. In fact, she did all that she could to suppress the urges to fight back. Victory was almost at hand. May raised her blade. Stop! Owl? Cyborg leaped off the blizzard and stood between the two. Owl ruined his cyborg body to escape. Anna's ice turban could barely standing on its feet. Stand aside. I said you'll have to get through me first. I won't let anyone hurt her. Owl staggered towards May as his body blinked red like a ticking bomb. Swish. He was stopped, dead in his tracks. Blood erupted from his chest and blossomed like scarlet flowers of the white snow. Anna? Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. Poor guy. Congratulations, you cleared the stage! Woo! Game, can you like not congratulate me like this? Like maybe? It doesn't feel really appropriate to congratulate me for that. I didn't do jack shit. Why? How? A clinging pain spread from his chest as fluid swept from the wound and his world turned red. Damn this thing! Damn it all! The face he remembered slowly froze over. I guess it's the truth. The truth that nothing has ever changed since then. I'm sorry. I'm a Valkyrie of Schicksal. I sworn to defeat the Honkai. Treat this disaster as any other incident in your life, Chen. Please, forget me. Anna? Wait! Anna! Why? Why do you keep avoiding me? Why suppress your own feelings? I only want to stay with you. Why deny the simple wish? Crimson gave way to darkness. A veil shrouded him and ushered him to the end of his life. The last thing he remembered was a cold, hard face. Can someone tell me? What did I do wrong? Death engulfed his world. There was neither light nor sound. He lay in the vast emptiness, adrift in the great ocean of nothing. He stared into the roiling yet pure darkness. He tried to understand, yet his senses had already left him. This is how death feels like. Then a spark appeared in this empty void. It sprouted to sink its roots and began to grow. This spark soon became a growing tree with twisting roots that nourished a massive crown. A crown of branches, twigs, and leaves that gave us light as well. Where am I? He then found himself in the middle of a scorched ruin. His returning sense of the dust and heat, space was familiar. He looked around. He quickly realized where he remembered. This place. Tianwu, where are you? Save me! Somebody help me! Tianwen's sister? For a moment, Owl thought it was near death vision. Yet the heat, dust and blood that flowed from the cracks were simply too real. Tianwen, I'm here! I'm right here, sis! He wanted to rush forward, but his body was trapped and refused to move. He tried to shout, but no voice left his mouth. Why? Why are you showing me this? Give me a reason! Tap, tap, tap. The sound of footsteps got his attention. There was someone else in the ruins. What? Anna? Anna Sharik, the Valkyrie saved him, stood within the light, just to remember her on that day. Save her! Save my sister! No! She ain't gonna murk his sister, is she? She's gonna fucking murk her sister. She's gonna murk his sister because she's like got like Herrscher potential or some shit. Oh no! Why he shouted violently, the trap girl extended a trembling hand. Please, sis, save me! Anna, go save her, Anna! What are you doing? Why won't you save her? He suddenly saw something familiar in her eyes. The Valkyrie backed away slowly, turned around and ran away. Anna? Anna, where are you going? Owl was dumbstruck by the feeling and disappeared into the darkness. Something alien woke within him. It reached out in its attempts to break free. This can't be possible! He began to feel afraid. He tried to mend his cracks in his heart, but the fractures only widened. What are you doing, Anna? Why won't you save her? Wait. Would it be? No. His heart hardened and shattered like the rest of the world. Please, don't leave me. Can anyone save me? Please, save me. Her voice grew weaker. Her tiny hand struggled to hold onto something in the air. It grasped and struggled before falling to the ground, never to be lifted again. His chest dropped as a massive glow of tendrils erupted from his body. The tendrils then wrapped around himself, around Owl, engulfing and dissolving him completely. Why? Why? Anna, why did you let her die? He roared with a nameless rage as the world twisted carcass around him. How could you? The maelstrom of chaos raged, and the human named Tianwen disappeared. What the fuck did just happen? What the fuck just happened? Hey, we get to use Mei as the REI Sakura. I wonder who we're gonna be using, guys. Are you gonna be using Mayor Guy? Owl. Okay, it's this side again. I wonder if we at least get to do this one for our characters. That would be funny. I would really like to do the side of our characters. Just to see how much good I could do here. Probably use the proper Durandal here. That'd be really fun. Hello, Benares. How are you doing? Let's go in. Owl hacking died. Yeah, I wonder what exactly happened to him. Why is it tendrils? It's such a weird thing to talk about. It's so very specific. Like, it's so specific. It can't be just normal. That's why it's a Memorial Arena boss. I don't remember if you can fight her in the X stage here. Ooh, that's cool. Lightning axe collide with frigid rhyme. The Hashers fought each other. The powers threatened to tear the fabric of reality apart. And then all end from blinding blast smash through the vortex. It's finally over. The string Hasher gave a scream louder than the thunderous cacophony. The blade pierces the ice, went through her body and left a wake of bloodied snow. And with that, the Hasher collapsed onto a bed of flowers. May approached the ice Hasher slowly. Her defeated foe remained unmoving. To capture the Hasher, May darts the flow carefully towards the enemy's core. And wait for Raven to get here. What? A sense of fatigue washed over her. She suddenly felt much heavier than strength left her limbs. May quickly realized it was not the fault of her body. Another had dealt the blow without her knowing. What is this? Can this be gravity? Oh? Owl? Don't tell me Owl's awakening to the Hasher. Don't tell me it's awakening to the Hasher or some shit. What in the world? Is he turning into a Hasher? Is Owl turning into a fucking Hasher or some shit? What is going on? What the fuck is happening? What? Wait, is this... The black sphere erupted in midair. The frozen ground trembled as deadly cracks began to spread. Giant spikes of ice burst forth from the ground before breaking free and flying straight towards the black hole. The entirety of Korra was being ripped apart. Ah! Meow. Time to dip. Oh, the Honkai in my way. Well, in one hit. Oh, that's so cool. It's so cool that the Honkai just died in one hit. Holy shit! I want it to explode! Holy fuck, what? Oh! Spikes coming out! I don't like spikes coming out after me. This game is like... It's suddenly the game, last chapter of the game, like remembered, oh yeah, right. We had like other game modes earlier, other ways of playing the game. So now they're like, oh yeah, how about we just make an escape sequence? Which is really cool. Tianwu, we have the roadside physical exam. I'm sorry to inform you that your body has been severely infected due to prolonged exposure to Honkai. You have 2 more years if you're lucky. 2 more years? So, do you have any news about my sister? She's not on the list. We're still looking for the virus, but please don't be too optimistic. Is there anything else, Mr. Chen? Anna, no, there's nothing else. Anna, I want you to know that I've lost everything on that day. I don't know what I did to deserve this, or what I should do afterwards. Nothing else mattered, everything became meaningless. I embarked upon a path of self-destruction. There was despair, helplessness, acceptance, and then longing. You became my last being of hope. I want to meet again, to start over. I began studying the Honkai, Schicksal, and anything that might link to you. I chanced upon a way where I could see you in person. I joined the World Star and became an officer, and then I found you. Though it was my wish, I feared I was no longer fit to see you again. My body was no longer human, my life could be ending soon. All I wanted to see from you was the distance without you knowing. And even that became impossible. Anna, I don't know if I should be thank you or hate you, but you are the one who saved me from the stricken city. I have decided to return my life to you. Take it all and assume my powers as well. We're now enemies of this world, but if there's a chance... Anna, live on for my sake. What? Anna taking his powers? What the fuck powers does he have? What the fuck powers does he have? Pixel-based outcomes of Coral. Got leader bad news. We got a new situation, Coral. Calm down, give me the updates. There's a sharp hunker energy back in the island. I've never seen such figures before. We've detected an enormous gravity wave in the epicenter, and the wave is growing as we speak. And then there's something else. Another Herrscher energy signature has appeared amidst the chaos. We want to rush to the tent to check what is each other and saw black sphere and massive rocks in the sky. We then realized the rocks were pieces of building torn from the ground itself. What is happening? What? What is this monster? Pretty. Pretty but scary as shit. Pretty but scary as all hell. Good lord. Do a few members? Easy enough. Pretty flower. Yes. Very pretty flower. Pixel-based outcomes of Coral. We have an emergency. A cataclysmic Hawkling eruption took place in the center of Coral 5 minutes ago. The eruption created an enormous gravity wave that affected at least 1/3 of the downtown area. The worst part is the eruption created a massive monster. Scans and lists of these entities revealed something unbelievable. We identified 2 powerful encounter signatures within it. One matches the wave pattern of the Herrscher of Ice. The other belongs to the novel Herrscher class entity. In other words, the eruption gave birth to yet another Herrscher. We've used the external comlinks to convey the situation to Coral HQ. The reply HQ hides the Herrscher's characteristics. And as of the gravitational rewards revealed power similar to the 9th Herrscher of the previous era. And once consisting of 2 fused Herrschers. That's right. Coral is now facing a Honkai event of the highest severity. HQ is mobilizing all the force it can. The Overseer wants to withdraw and remove the main force and avoid unnecessary casualties. Understood. Our frontline forces are no longer fit for battle, given the losses we've taken. Arbiter, I'll give you command. Get everyone out of here. What? What about you, squad leader? I'll try to distract the monster and get as much intel as I can. But it's dangerous! It's risky! The situation's already out of control. Things will only get worse as time goes by. Inaction is the riskiest option to take. But if Rita wounded, if you got yourself... Don't worry. I'll leave Rita to your care. Understood. Be careful, squad leader. A fused Herrscher. I found it funny because every time I think, well, at least it can't get worse again. It's like, oh, but it can. I mean, the situation wasn't really bad before, but now it's bad. We pretty much had the situation under control before, but this is certainly not under control anymore, I would say. Because, like, an enemy that's consisting of 2 Herrschers? Yeah, pretty fucked. Bonk. Bro, she froze the entire city. Yeah, but we're about to defeat her. There being an eruption, and what could be the direct result of the eruption, was planned. It was completely planned that there would be an eruption here, and there would be consequences from it. It was planned. We had it under control. We didn't have under control what happened afterwards. Meanwhile, down to Coral. How did this happen? May stood in the streets and gazed upon the broken skies. Chunks of concrete ripped up from the ground. Orbited the remains of the Galactic Starway. And all I did was leave you for a bit. What did you do this time? She ran softly beside her. Raven, I've heard about some tricks with comm channels. I can probably guess the cause. Here, he told me to get these. Remember the small box of black and gold stripes encrusted in a layer of frost. The situation has changed with the scepters of Duat, but I don't know if you can still make them work. Tell me about this plan of yours. May took the scepters of Duat from Raven. She thought about Owl, his betrayal, his escapes, his pursuit, and everything else that happens in. May gave a slight frown as the scepters crackled slightly before giving off a red glow. Electromagnetic fields. I knew it. The scepter's ECM fields to disrupt the link between the Herrscher and the imaginary space. Jekyll didn't give any details, but experiences powers that memorized the EM patterns it created. The red glow from the device spread like blood and slowly flowed on her palm, her skin, and her entire body. You want to use your power fund to do the same thing? Yes, we still have a chance. I can duplicate the scepter's effect, in fact. I can do it with great power. Yeah, but you'll be facing monster consisting of 2 fused Herrschers. You must overwhelm it on its turf and take its course. You have one shot and no one can save you if you fail. That's what I must do. And I'll succeed no matter the cost. I was talking about Herrschers with Nick and he was making comparisons to BZ and I made sure to mention the Herrscher confused apparently. I didn't see the conversation, so... If that's the case, do allow me to offer you assistance. Durandal? Durandal time! But yeah, it's definitely something I'm glad I didn't know. To be fair, it didn't even occur to me that fought alone. If that's the case, do allow me to offer you assistance. Durandal? Honkai Tensei Coral is now twice at an eruption event. The numbers are still rising as we speak. That monster will only get stronger. We must act quickly. Let me get close to the coast, Durandal. I have a way to defeat this thing. Raven, you should retreat to a safe location. I don't like it at all. I'm afraid I can't help you in my current state. I'll be wishing you luck in any case. Oh, no enemies. I like how that is called Unknown Foe. Reminds me of the unnamed machine we fought earlier, which just one-shot me. If you guys remember from like 2 Honkai streams ago. Meow. The clip was apparently also rather popular. A lot of people liked it. Meow. Bonk. Yeah, the one that you got to conflict against. Yeah, you're welcome. That's the type of moment I would probably clip myself after stream if if no one else had clipped it. Bonk. Unknown foe. 7 HP, 8. Nah. I don't think he's got much health. Bye. No pure blooming flowers, yet dark like the deepest space, wafted at the foot of the galactic stairway. The Herrscher was silent as though it was a puppetation in desert but. Let's go, we only have one chance to do this. Alright, let's go. While the Valkyrie and Herrscher advance, the Black Nova hurled to the earth. The gravity sphere instantly disintegrated upon hitting the ground and tore heaven and earth apart. A blinding flash engulfed the entirety of Coral. Okay. Hello there. Hello, Rhymestar. You've got 3 phases. That's good to know. That's Big Bonk. You got 3 phases here, lady. How are things gonna be? Yeah, this is one of the Memorial Arena. Fair, fair, fair. Ah. Dodge and now go hard. Goodbye this health bar. This is gonna any second now. That's gonna be the first health bar to vanish. And we freed her. That doesn't seem like a smart idea. See this boss in MA. Wow. Watch out, the space elevator is collapsing. Oh, I gotta do tennis. I gotta do tennis. I gotta tennis things back at her like it's fucking Mario Galaxy. I got tennis shit back at her. How cool. Bye-bye. Are we gonna have to do that again? Probably 3 times if we go full on Nintendo. Hey, there's a lantern here. Classic kicked my butt. Fair enough. Maybe you can find something on Google if you just Google Rhymestar Memorial Arena. Potentially you will find something there. Yeah, but especially Nintendo. Nintendo loves 3 times. Like everyone else likes it too, but not as much as Nintendo. Bonk. Okay, now we can fight her again. Hello. Oh, she got a flower. Hey, you got a new health bar? How about I start taking it out, eh? I don't want your new health bar. The extra power set engulfs the entirety of Coral. Meow. And I got a big dragon to counter it, so... And it's already the final phase, good. This is her last health bars. Her last set of health bars. There's 5 more health bars, guys. There's 5 more. And... bonk! I like how when you that animation you're just invincible. Because why the fuck not, right? The game just literally just goes, oh yeah, you want to be invincible? Sure, go ahead. Hello, Dragon Time. Benares, hey, how you doing? Meow. Crash in, and now we nerd out. Whee! She's pushing me away. Kind of rude here. But not like Mai cares about distance. She's kind of as fast as lightning, you know? Kind of. Just happened to be that way. Every Valkyrie was resealed. Oh no, I was sealed. Whatever will it do? Are there grabby hands? Grabby hands enemies. I can't believe it. Grabby hands enemies that make me force swap my character is my assumption right now. It's kind of funny. I didn't expect such enemies to be in Honkai. I didn't expect such enemies to be in Honkai. And... spear! Bonk! Go away! And... slice. Get impaled. That didn't exactly look like an impaling to me. That looked like slashing to me. Where am I? Owl. Congratulations, May. You won. It's over. Yeah, it has ended. All I wanted was to see her again. That's how I feel about her. Is that wrong? I don't know. I'm looking for an answer to the questions well. Then I hope you won't end up like us. I'm sorry. Why apologize? We're herrschers, monsters that must be destroyed. You did what you must. It doesn't really matter anymore. Fate played like a joke on Anna and me. Personal emotions left me when I became a herrscher. I don't even feel sad. Just end this. The blade fell, all went silent. I can't move. Maybe an end like this isn't so bad after all. Anna? We can be together at last. Oh, she's the... Ah, now I know what the fuck is that thing on the Q manifold. She's like the Q manifold icon, ain't she? Ah. Now we know. Ah, pretty flowers. I really don't feel like victory music is appropriate here. It really feels like a hollow victory, you know? It really do be feeling like a hollow victory, not like a real victory. 1 second. Congratulations, you murdered. You murdered, destroyed some people, and you have a lot of fun with it, don't you? I'm like, do I really? Do I have to say I had fun doing that? I had fun with the gameplay. You killed lovers. Yeah, congratulations. The storm blew over. The sun shone upon the land. 6 relief forces assembled in the gentle sea breeze. May stood down with the shattered breakwaters. The prosperous island state of Coral was now a desolate ruin. The waves seemed to carry the souls of the deceased and remains of civilization where they belong. This incident will be regarded in history as a disaster almost too terrible to behold. The 2 cores are still alive. You did it. And I'm 1 step closer to your goals. Why is it quiet and not expecting me to applaud your great feat? Yep, it's your victory. I don't think you can call this a victory. I want to say, This art is insane. This looks so good. May looked at the mercenary. Raven ignored her and tinkered with the third divine key she salvaged. Both of them remained silent for a long time until Raven finally raised her head. You probably can't accept how things turned out. I couldn't. I don't think anyone could. But this is, and will always be the world works. He stood up and gave May a gentle pat. The two looked to the sun, sinking into the horizon. Night was soon approached. Be strong. Don't you have someone to protect? A brief moment of weakness may cost you dearly. I suppose you feel the same when it comes to those children of yours. I'll not say anything to that. I suppose it's time for us to leave. Let's go into the dowel before that. Raven said to point to the beach in the distance. The Schicksalswalkers built a tomb for him, Madana. I just came back. He's an evil traitor. The World 7 doesn't forgive that. And so he would be forgotten. We would be the only ones who remember him. The sun glowed red as it slowly sank. May arrived at the beach. A Valkyrie of flowing blonde hair took her attention. Durandal. Though she turned into a Herrscher, Anna remained a glorious Valkyrie to the very end of her life. She fulfilled her duty, and the time has come for her to rest. Durandal gave a salute and mourned the young Valkyrie. Is that your necklace? Yeah, she wore it all the time. It was very dear to her. May took out another similar necklace from her pocket. She acquired it when she sees the ash, of course. I guess this belongs to her as well. May pieced the two necklaces together and placed them on the headstone. The combined necklaces passed in the setting sun and gave a brilliant azure glow. It seemed like a beacon lighting the way for those caught in the world between life and death. May gazed upon the headstone silently while Durandal turned around left. The two parted ways as the sun shone for the last time on that day. You did well. That's the only reply from the side of the World 7 after the debriefing. You shall return. Tell me. You predicted I would use my extra powers to seize and suppress the course. You really has the solution on your own. Do you ever consider what might happen if I were to fail? You will only succeed. I want an explanation. It was signed for only a brief moment. The eruption event gave birth to two Herrschers that fused together as one. One consumed the core of another and became a far stronger entity. You did something similar. You conquered Herrscher powers. What, really? What's going on? The comlinks are down. There's an signal interference. We have an emergency. Something happened to the base. Wait, what? Wait, what? What happened? Deep in this boundless dream, gazing at my warped self. What? Drama is getting wrecked? What's going on? King? Friend or foe, pick your side. My past was nothing but a failure. Those I want to protect all perished. Oh no? Only the more stretched on one's mind can make one emerge from their poopa. Ooh, Bronya! Ooh, Bronya! Hello there. Ooh! What? Bike race in the air of Bronya and... Ooh! I will not do something to do what I desire with my own hands. What the fuck? What? Can't recognize me anymore. Kiana. I reverse all creations. It's Herrscher of Sentience, isn't it? It's Herrscher of Sentience, isn't it? Oh my god, Herrscher of Sentience is here. Herrscher of Sentience has arrived. Oh god. Well then. Ooh yeah baby. I'm not gonna say ooh yeah baby, I'm gonna say oh fuck god no. This is gonna be scary. Herrscher of Sentience is here. And is this Hua and Hua? Worse than double Herrscher event is a triple Herrscher event. Yeah, apparently. That's the only thing I could think of that's worse. Like, it's straight up went like, oh yeah, I want 2 Herrschers. No, no, no. 3. They had to redesign everything again, didn't they? They had to redesign everything again. Of course they did. Of course they did. Why wouldn't they? In the seemingly unending darkness, the once dead Imperia slowly regained her consciousness. Hey, wake up! You've been asleep for too long. Where? Oh, wait, we get a dialogue choice? Wait, what? We get a dialogue up? What? A dialogue choice? Who am I? I'm not going to do this again. Like last time, your brain has escaped largely unscathed. Go through your memories and figure out who you are. We have plenty of work to do. Who are you? The only time they were in the game before was when we were our OC in the 8PHO. Know that I'm your ID. I'm Prime, the truest form of you. I'm Super Ego. Don't worry about it. This isn't a case of schizophrenia. We are part of you. Yeah, chapter 1 I think all said it. HPHO in chapter 1. Ego will appear once you recall your identity. Figure it out. You're only complete with all 3 of us. Try and remember who you are. Who are? Words poured into your mind, as though they've been waiting for your command. You saw a lonely girl standing in the cold and an armored warrior, a remorse assassin of forgotten Imperia. You were every one of them. Every one of them was you. They are still part of you. You don't have much time. Then they picked up your brain signals. He'll be here soon. You opened your eyes. You found yourself immersed in a clammy food when a life support bubbles flashed to the surface. The buckets you alive. They actually treat your wounds, including that one. Ego? Herrscher of human ego? Super Herrscher of human ego? Or is trying to make up for something? More like trying to imprison you? What are your plans? Try to leave. That support can only be opened by someone at the terminal. I don't think anything can stop your fists. What's next, you decide? Smash. You clenched your hands into a hard-to-dive fist and felt such power. Your body has recovered well. Remember the last time when you felt sway? From years ago. Perhaps it's been far too long. This is what you should be. Do it. You felt light and Nexus containment fluid gushed through the smashed opening. You gently stepped out of the pot and felt the floor of your feet. My old friend, you're finally awake. A familiar voice. He turned towards the door and saw a blonde, smiling man. He's Otto Apocalypse. I can go on for ages about your old relationship with him. Because I'm in front of yours, but he's a liar. Not even a hello? Fine. He just woke and needs additional observation and treatment. Exam results indicate physical recovery. You failed to wake. I thought something bad had happened. You won't blame me, right, old friend? Are you? Alright. Do you recognize me? Tell him that you can recognize him anywhere. We'll try to find out what he's up to. We can't just attack an armed person. An armed man can create weapons out of thin air. Ask him why you're here. I can recognize you anywhere, you stupid bitch. Do you hate me? You broke my heart for a second time, old friend. You should know that I was forced to do so. My plan must be exact and perfect. I can't let you foil it. Otto gave a self-deprecating smile. But all's well. Give me some time and I'll tell you everything that gives you a satisfying answer. Listen to how he covers his evil deeds with pretty words. He's a wretched viper, but what? He killed you! Create your hunger eruption to hurt and Freya gods and he's not even sorry. Alright, friend. Let's not talk here. Are you going to trust this man again? He'll betray you again without a thought. Think about what he did to you. Remember that event? You calmly recalls the moment when he points a golden gun to your head, where the judgment of Shamash to you. I did not lie, Master Jingwei. The shot ended your life. Though you felt nothing in the past, the memory now inflicted searing pain in your heart. Exactly this pain he caused. It's time to feed him his own medicine. He's the most dangerous man on earth. You must stop his evil schemes. Don't you think it's your best chance? Yes. More people will die and more churches will fall if you don't stop him here. He destroyed your friend Kiana. He turned her into a monster. If it wasn't for him, Squatly Mimiko wouldn't have to give her own life. He killed her. He even took from you. He thought you forgot about her, except you didn't. I guess that's Fwang Wang down? The name appeared in your mind but faded away before you could make out a single letter. Nothing was left except for the faint trace of her passing. There was sorrow. Your memories returned, nothing stopped, you can make yourself whole again. But there's something you must do first. Kill him. You walk towards Otto. Hold on, old friend, Your hands move fast, jamming his words back into his mouth, and twisting his mind into a confused grimace. Otto tried to say something, but your iron grip will only allow senseless whimpers to leave his face. How pathetic. He deserves it. La 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 la. You took a careful steady aim at his comedy face. Damn right! Your fist rained down again and again and again. What's going on? Is after sentience awoke? Are we sentients? I think we are the hash of sentience. It's deep, I like it. Thumbs out. Ah, thank you. How are you doing, Veldan? How are you doing? How are you doing? Otto got fucking punched to death. Good lord. He deserves it. Great first impression, to be honest. Hey, it's good to hear. Hey, was is very pretty. Aww. Let's see what happens next. And that is all the intel I could gather. It's unbelievable. We're following now. Hey! That's nice, that's nice. I always appreciate it. Thank you for follow, Veldan. Welcome to stream. Welcome to the crew. HQ is a mess, the air terminals in ruins. Grandpa, Otto, my eyes, the worst disaster Shiksa ever faced. There was the Otto's missing and unaccounted for? Yes, Durana took over and deployed 3 S-Rankers. They didn't even do that in the Battle of Chixao. Something terrible must have happened 10 days ago. Bronya suspects some form of conspiracy. Yeah, he's not so easy to kill. And Otto acting from the shadows is far more terrifying than the Overseer. Is the word something behind this attack? That's hard to say, but we received a piece of intel that we have yet to verify. The World Serpent was ambushed at almost the same time. The enemy even fought the Sire before escaping. The situation looks bad. Do be careful out there. Is Kiana doing alright? Is she napping? The Kiana is probably meditating with the lessons that the class Monta Fuhua taught her. The Idiotka has changed. Bronya has yet to determine the exact nature of that transformation. The principal shall be rest assured. Bronya will take care of the Idiotka. Okay, the Professors and I will give you our full support. Do update Kiana of the news that Dev told you, and give her my best wishes. I heard Terry talk on the comm channel. The principal sent us a late intel about the Shiksa and World Serpent. No news about May. I see. Don't tell me anything. We shouldn't care about what happens to Shiksa or the World Serpent. Kiana, I'm tired of thinking about stuff. I just want to know what I can do. How far from Mount Tiarshan, Bronya? Based on our current velocity, we will arrive tomorrow morning. I certainly can find the class Monta's belongings from that mountain. Yeah, we can. We told me she lives there for a while. We'll find us golden treasures in the mountain. The edge of Tiarshan must be there. It will let us control our Hasha powers. Ooh, I like that sound. I like the idea that it's gonna help us control our Hasha powers. Kiana and Bronya, what a duo. The concept of cutscene probably happened, or half of it, I don't know. Yeah, half of it happened. There were like several flash forwards. We've arrived. Is this where the class motto lived a while ago? A long time ago, actually. The people of Yangshan called us Yangwei Phoenix, Celestial, or Imperia back then. Who showed me those places in their dreams? But they're very old. They don't look the same anymore. Find the pot scattered around here. Okay, there's a pot. Secret potion found. Attack buff received. What? We're probably trained at the hotel place in this mountain. Meow. Hello. Oh, this do be very pretty. This place is indeed very pretty. I approve. Is the Kiana going to find the quest site in this location? Locating a menu on specific combat techniques and fighting stance sounds like an RPG quest. The class motto left this place many years ago. Any of the treasures very likely have been looted. Maybe you're right, but not everyone can find Fuwa's treasures. Kiana's eyes sparkle with excitement. The treasure is Feng Wang down. Ooh, Feng Wang down. I think that your complaints were lack of money, yeah? The Honkai Beasts here as well. Honkai Beasts are not a worry. Yeah, I didn't know that Honkai levels can be so high at Mount Tangshuan. But these high levels of Honkai? I wouldn't surprise me, all things considered. But yeah, I think that my lack of Bronya in the story. Definitely not what she taught me. I mean, she wouldn't need to teach you that high levels of Honkai are needed, considering who you are and what you've got inside you, Kiana. You're a Herrscher and you had 3 cores. Of course you wouldn't need high levels of Honkai. You were high levels of Honkai itself. Good lord, Kiana, good lord. And bonk. Goodbye. This mountain is more dangerous than we expected. It's just Honkai Beasts. I can take down any number of them. Despite her brave first, Kiana looked around vigilantly. Something seized her attention. Got it? Huh? I sense something weak, but pretty close to the vibes that I got from Fuwa's feathers. Is Feng Wang down? Is Kiana certain? Totally sure. Follow me. Why am I so tired today? Why do I keep yawning? I slept properly last night. It makes no sense that I keep, like, yawning. Ah! Pot! No, it's just healing. Who cares? Oh, yes, my quest? Okay. Nothing interesting. Hey, look! It's a Feng Wang down! Got it? Yeah, it was nothing at first, but the feather appeared when we get closer. Does the Kiana know the reasons to use this item? Yeah, I give it a shot. Kiana closed her eyes, recites the mantras Fuwa taught her, and allows the feather to enter her mind. Uh-oh. What are the results? I couldn't get it to work. I probably seeded something. The feather repelled me upon touching my mind. Maybe only Fuwa can unlock these things. That would be bad. Kiana should think about it later. The sudden power surge attracted a number of Honkai Beasts. If that you mean 1. We should eliminate them first. With them you mean 1. There's 1 Honkai Beast here, guys. 1 of them. Can you not count? A number 1. Turning it on and off again. True. Neko-chan. I like how this Honkai guy just gets bullied. The poor Valkyrie hunter. The guy ain't doing his job very well, I must say. What? Oh? The enemies got sliced? Hello. Who are you, pretty lady? That's a very pretty lady. That's a very, very, very pretty... That's not May, is it? It doesn't... It looks kind of like May, but not really. Are you two alright? No, that's not May. Oh yeah. Kiana was a lost of words. The mysterious girl's fighting stance surprised her. There were swings and slashes look simple. They're an exact copy of Fuwa's fighting style. Who are you? Lian Zhao. At your service, you may regard me as the guardian of Mount Tangshuan. The essence is strong in this place and attracts many beasts. The immortal erected the field to keep people out. Is there a reason why you two came to this place? We know this immortal. Oh? The immortal referred to as Phoenix or Jingwei, right? We know her. In fact, we are friends. Imagine someone rolls up to like a place you're protecting, and someone just rolls up and is like, in fact, we're their friends, you know? Just let us in. On basis we're friends alone. Lin Zhao was shocked by Kiana's response. Friends. She mulled over the words before giving a faint smile. Then follow me. Like, I would not trust Kiana here if I was her. Like, if someone rolled up and told me his fingers were like Fu, I mean Master Phoenix. Yeah, I used a blade from opening stance named Ocean Breaker. Ocean Breaker, ooh. Bankai? Hey, you're not friends with Master Phoenix? She must have attacked you in school. And he's hurt constantly. Yeah, Hua did mention that before, but I thought it was 100 years ago. Like, I could just walk for a second and punch the air. Kaichuan with Sable's history and still pretty much alive. However, martial arts has become less popular as we choose not to. Not true! For purging monsters instead of glorious pursuits. They not hear much about us. Fair enough. Fair enough? That bridge looks trippy, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with this bridge? Is Master Linda's Cypher's attack show in school? Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. Why do you need to know? Won't you be curious? Indeed. The ties between me and school goes back for quite a few years. Can you teach me? Teach you? Yeah, the immortal tried teaching me the edge of Taishuan, but she quickly left. The lessons were quite messy too. I came to Mount Taishuan to learn a complete version and to control the power within me. Lin Zhao fought for a while. Perhaps if you trust me enough and share your stories with me. Also, I'm the Herrscher of Void, she's the Herrscher of Reason. We're basically gods in terms of power level. And we're here because our hall monitor told us that we can get power here. That sums it up, right? Gotta call her hall monitor at least once. I didn't expect Master Phoenix to have such a past. And I didn't expect it to be a Herrscher. I'm afraid my lessons won't do much. Once I should have told you the 5 essences: mantra, form, sanction, ascension, and eminence. You learned eminence because you're perfect for it. Sanction and ascension real little, but I can teach you the form. Perhaps the tenets of Taishuan might work, but only improves your fighting skills and won't cure your condition. What you need is a blade mantra. Have you learned it before? He finally gave a sigh after a moment of silence. I did, but we all gave an oath that we'd never teach the mantra to anyone else. Apologies, I cannot violate my oath. Is there an alternative solution? Maybe there is for you too? Ranger? I know that you have a feather during that fight. Is it yours? No, we found it. We used to own feathers, but lost them. Lin Zhao extended her hand. Kiana hesitated for a while, but finally decided to hand her over the feather. Can you enter its realm? Kiana and Bonnie looked at each other before shaking their heads. I was expelled once I made contact with the feather's mind. I see. The feather seems largely intact. Must place a spell on it. Perhaps only the mantra can unlock this. Can I really do this? The mermaid just closed her eyes. Kiana was surprised to see the feather giving off a brilliant glow. Come. She pushed the feather into Kiana's embrace. The glow became a blinding flash. Can you see it, then it's not your problem? Clippy, that's not how it works, sadly. Why am I tired? It looked faint as Kiana found herself engulfed by the lightning. I did not tap out. The girl opened her eyes while it was still dark. I can't see shit. She's always walk around like this time. The blanket kept always warm. She laid silently in bed. Did she though? Instead of healing us, so she was expecting. Oh, she's expecting? Something materialized in the darkness. She's laying silently in her bed. Nothing happened. She gave up fantasizing and started punching. The girl changed her new uniform. He only wore it once during fitting and had not tried it on again. He's expecting, yeah. I should be wearing this on my first day of school. Whatever, I get used to it. A boy or girl? Cape, do you really need to ask? We're in the Honkai universe. Boys don't exist here. Time for my daily training. Let's start with a 1,000 meter run. Morning, you wear new clothes? What happened to your dojo outfit? Chat to them to extend jogging time. Morning, Akaji. I am going to the hospital after training and the airport afterwards. I have no time to change. Sounds like busy schedule. Go on, girl. Don't let me keep you. Talk to them to increase jogging time. I did not expect that line. Are you still here? Are you going to Zephyr or something? Yeah, today I have a flight at 8. And you're not in a rush? You're a true warrior. Training every day. They ain't real. Wasn't your dad after this? Alright. Don't let me keep you. I guess I'll see you again during the holidays. This is like straight up like in imagination. What, do you want some dumplings and soy milk? No thanks. I'm heading to the hospital after this. I won't head back. I talking to people to increase talking time. You definitely do well in your class. I worried you might get bullied when you're in the hall alone up there. Aww. Imagine Fuwa getting bullied. I won't let anyone bully me. Ah, so true. I guess no one can bully a dojo master's daughter. Hey, what if they can? Is anything back here like a secret talk to person? A secret person that you can talk to on my jog? Aww. That would have been fun. A secret talk person to increase my jogging time even further beyond. They exist but are not common in the story because girls have a stronger Honkai resistance. Is that like the canonical reason? Why is there jogging? Isn't today your first day at school? People won't like it if you're absent on the first day. Yeah? Worried about your old man? No worries, your dad watched out for us many years. He can count on us. Anyway, a rich dude came over to buy your family and build a restaurant. It's big money. I didn't know about this. Your dad didn't mention it. Maybe it didn't work out. No one does kung fu anyway. You should get a degree. Do you really want that dojo? Are you sure you want to be a martial artist master? I don't think that's a bad idea. You're being too nice to your old man. You should really think about yourself. Visiting your dad after this? Yeah. Great. Your dad only had a scratch. We'll take care of him. Just go to school and earn that degree. Thank you, sir. Sir? Sir! Let's hurry up, there's not much time left. Meow. I'm going to a forest hidden on Meow. I have some few simple training routines. There isn't much time left. I truly will never get rid of Fuhua. I truly will never get rid of Fuhua. She will truly always be with me. I should have done better. Time to head to the hospital. Why? The girl entered the ward quietly and was not surprised to see her father awake. He had been an early waker for nearly his entire life. A few weeks in the ward would not break this habit. Don't you have school? You shouldn't be visiting me today. Despite those words, the father's face was beaming. I thought you left yesterday. Can you still make it? Yeah, I can. Good. Come, let me have a better look at you. I want to see you again after 6 months. He pushed himself up and smiled as he studied his daughter. Take care of yourself out there. The old man can still pay for your tuition. Let's focus on school. What have known about the previous era? I don't fucking know. And avoid training. Don't scare your classmates. Times have changed, Hua. I don't even want to tell people that I run a dojo. Get a real job, start a business, or enter politics. Worry about the dojo. There's no future in that. I'm not worried about you, Fuwa. Be a good girl. Do take care of yourself. Clippy, that's not even really known. It's kind of assumed, but it happened in the Sea of Quan, so that could not be real. What we know about the previous era is that Fuhua is from there. Kevin is from there. Kevin had his final stand against the Honkai on the moon with like 13 people or something, I think it was. It was like a very number of people. The name Mantis got dropped. I don't know what the Mantis is, but we know Mantis is a thing. We know May was a thing in the previous timeline, but he and May were like a couple. And beyond that, not much really. I think that's pretty much all we know right now. Woo! And try to make some friends. I'm always worried about that. I will. Good. My father raised his head and looked at the clock as the sun shone through the window. It's getting late. We should be heading to the airport. Did you bring your documents? How about your things? I brought them along and I may have my personal belongings over. Good. Just go and take care of yourself. I'm leaving, Ned. Don't worry. I will start soon enough. Phone with your friends and don't visit unless you must. Alright. That's the hospital. If she's from the previous era, why the fuck did she have a dad here? I'm going to a foreign city on my own. While sunlight shone weakly through the concrete jungle, she felt she would not make any friends at all. Dr. May, eh? Yeah, we know Dr. May. But all we know so far about Dr. May is she wants to become a doctor. Alice, who has memories? It was all very unfamiliar to Bronya. Being immersed in this memory felt confusing and frightful, and was like being a butterfly in a storm, not knowing what would happen next. Was that girl really Hua? Hua was always so strong, reliable. She makes people feel safe, but that girl. Was the classmate was like that before enrolling in St. Freya? No. Hua lived a long time before coming to St. Freya, but the time doesn't match. It's confusing. She looks like Hua, but I've never seen her behave like that. Also, it's Hua's memories from the previous era. There's indeed the Immortal Phoenix. You just witnessed a Xingyan mind seal of the Immortal Phoenix, the one and only true Celestial Emperia. Mind seal? Being immortal, Master Phoenix memories are vast oceans that constantly erode her sentient mind. The Immortal had to filter her memories to stem that from ever-rising tide to maintain a clean state of mind. And the memories that she exercised were kept in the stringent mind seals. How was it? Did you find what you want? We didn't find jack shit. No. Don't be disappointed. The Immortal lived in the mountain for many years. You find thousands of mind seals. I'm sure they have the answers you seek. Let's hope so. Asherestia, talk to me if you find any more sealed feathers and I'll lock them for you. In so many years have passed, a few seals may be faded or broken apart. You reiterate this directly. Why are you helping us? Do you feel uncomfortable receiving help? Lin Zhao smiled sadly. Then don't treat us as help. Treat us as the duty of a disciple of the Texturing soul. Of that, Lin closed her eyes and said nothing more. Okay, but before we go to the next stage, I'm gonna do something smart. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna pull up some music for you guys. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the ladies' room real quick and take a quick breath outside and hope that it wakes me up a bit, because I kind of want to wake up a bit more. Because I'm feeling kind of tired. Yeah, get some fresh air. I want to tea, perfect timing. Ideal then. Then I'm gonna put on some music, and then I'm gonna go AFK. And then we'll see each other again in probably 10 minutes. So yeah, let me throw on some music. Where is the station? Not Happy Holidays. Imagine me throwing on some Christmas music now. Christmas music would have been funny, but nah. I'm gonna throw in some nice music for everyone. But yeah, gonna be right back. See you guys in a bit. I'm back, bitches. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? So I did trick 1 against being tired. And trick 1 obviously being going outside. And now I'm doing trick 2 against being tired. Like, I got some fresh air. And now I'm getting a fresh Red Bull. Not the biggest fan of having to drink Red Bull this late in the day, but hey, that's how life is sometimes. That's how life be sometimes. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I hope y'all are keeping up well, because I am. And well, it is time to return to the impact of the Honkai. I think it's called that at least. Yeah, Honkai impact, impacting Honkai, you know. Not much of a difference. But this was probably the longest single stage we've had so far. Like, good fucking lord. I'm quickly gonna leave this until I see life signs from chat. Hydrate will do. Gonna hydrate now with my Red Bull real quick. While I'm waiting for people in chat to be back, I'm real quickly gonna hop over and level up my Griselle. Because I may as well level her, right? She's a good physical support and we may as well level her. Alright, Red Bull? I don't blame ya. I only had Red Bull thanks to like a random ass occasion. I was like super tired one day at work. And there was like this really nice guy that worked with me. And he was like, oh yeah, you look tired, you alright? And I was like, yeah, just kind of feeling tired, you know? And he was like, you want an energy drink? I'm like, never had one before. And he was like, oh, you should try it. And just bought one for me. That's the only reason I started drinking Red Bull. If it not been for that guy, I would have probably never started drinking Red Bull. And now I'm here. Let's unlock. I don't want to quick level this up. I'm just gonna unlock it for now. Demons translate during ultimate. It's them to start bleeding on enemies. Okay, yeah, now I get why she's a good support. And get 3 different colors on the first entry. Okay. Okay, we upgrade our Griselle. Cabe, are you alive? Clippy, are you alive? Grizzly is nice. Grizzly? Oh, Griselle. OMG, Yeshin? What's up? What's up, Shin? I got into Honkai Beta. Oh, congratulations! You got into the beta for Star Rail. I'm glad for ya. Into Honkai. Wait, what? What beta did you get into then? Honkai Impact? Ah! Okay, I thought you meant like Star Rail. Still poggers. Still poggers. Catch of finality and origin? I mean, to be fair, being able to do that just takes waiting a bit, right? You'll be able to play them like 2 days anyways, right? 2 weeks or something? Or 2 days in like a couple of weeks, I think it is. Where you get those. I'm definitely not clicking Durandal here. Durandal still has a spoiler for us. Hey, we got our first Ryoma. Oh, look at how cute she is. Oh, look at how cute Sakamoto Ryoma is. Aww. I love that design. I absolutely adore that design. We still need to like level up Tesla just so we can move her in. It's kind of weird to not have Tesla moved in with us. But hey, look at her. Look at her go. I wonder how our interactions with the others are gonna be. We got playing Einstein. Zuge Kong Ming, of course. Viola, Lucia. Katrina, Siren. Oh, we can get Siren to move in? That's kind of cool. Cleopatra? Excuse me? Why can Cleopatra join us? That seems a little bit random. Like, Cleopatra, you know, like the Egyptian one? Like, what? Out of all the things, I didn't expect Cleopatra to be a stigmata. Imagine her talking to Charlemagne. I prefer Fate's Charlemagne design, I'm gonna be honest. Compared to the Brooklyn one. I mean, have you not seen Brooklyn Cleopatra? Brooklyn Cleopatra is a very fun, a very nice person. Personally, I gotta say though, I prefer the Chinese Cleopatra. She's the best one. Okay. I think we've waited enough for people to possibly come back. I was AFK for like solid 10 minutes. So I'm just gonna grab my BP missions. Coin collection, yay. And then I would say we get back into the story, shall we? Immortal Phoenix. Kiana and Bronya, okay. I can't even change their order. I'm pretty sure Bronya has like such a better leader skill. When combat exceeds 30, team gets crit rate. Yeah, she got a better leader skill. Simply based on the fact that she gets damage at all. Action tips. Valkyries may still be fighting during time fracture. Okay. Hey, Bronya. Do you believe her? Bronya is uncertain, but Bronya felt the presence of the class monitor in that feather. Bronya feels that this feather is alive and is attempting to tell us something. Yeah. I thought Fuhua would talk to us in the feather like she always did before. Bronya thought the same. Indeed, we got nothing but a piece of memory. The Kiana should not be disappointed. The lady said the class monitor left multiple feathers in the mountain. Fuhua told me the same thing as well. We shall locate and gather more feathers. Hey, find another feather. Yeah, it's gonna be so hard to find it. If only we had something to guide us. If only we had something to guide us. Meow. Ah, enemies. Oh, wait, how does this Bronya even play? I haven't tested her yet. Oh, this is this Bronya. Meow. Why funny this Kiana just plays better. Bonk, 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 bonk. Let's go. Just, are you gonna jump down? Thank you. And more healing, which we don't care about that much. And personally, I'm really looking forward to how this chapter plays out. If they could learn to control their Herrscher powers, like we know that Bronya is gonna get the ability to control her Herrscher powers because we saw her fight sentience with it. But we don't know the same about Kiana yet. Kiana can already control them to a degree in form of a Void Drifter, and apparently when she was really pissed against May. Okay, I want to say something real quick. And I don't think it's gonna be controversial at all. But fuck Otto. Not Otto. Fuck Kevin. Kevin be like, oh yeah, you've got a choice here. You can join me or Kiana will die. And he's like, oh yeah, you can join me and like Kiana will be fine, or you could not join me and Kiana will die in the long run. And he's like, before she like distinctively answered him, he's like, oh yeah, and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, we just really hate but respect Otto. Yeah, but I'm talking about Kevin right now. The thing with Kevin is that he's an absolute dick, and he basically forced May to become the Herrscher of Thunder again. She didn't have a choice. It was basically, okay, May, you become the Herrscher of Thunder, or Kiana's gonna die right here, right now. So she really had no choice in what she was doing. Why do you think the screen of your model become smaller today? Yeah, it's possible I'm a bit smaller today. Is this one sealed? Attempt interaction, find out. Press the X button to try and find out. Fair enough. Okay, then I'll... Please don't tell me all these chapters are gonna be so fucking long. I woke up. When we gonna school, the girls still could not change her weekly habit. As a resident of student dorms, the morning jog was no longer possible. I just go back to sleep. 7:30 AM. Tired young students walked down to the dorms and more bang rang. They walked along the cobblestone road to the school gates in pairs and small groups. Yet Hua was all alone and missed it in the huge crowd of students heading to class. Hello! Kira-chan, more news! The zombies of Sapphire struck again. Oh, not the zombies of Sapphire! I didn't want to listen to this. I heard the victim this time came from our school. Wait, zombie attacks? Our school? Huh. Zombie's dad was attacked by a strange person looking like one. You are the zombie? I'm curious who said it. Why the student who said that? They were standing like right here. Why did they move? Isn't this exciting? Exciting? Geez, stop watching horror movies. It's really your fault if you scared Kira too badly. Scare her? That's the least of my concerns. Don't you understand? The thing is, that must be the girl. Concrete Jungle is actually home to many demonic entities. Vampires, zombies, and monsters, they're all real. We even heard about them in the news. They probably came up with the garbage to boost their viewership. Zombies simply don't exist. Come on, we should be heading to class. Oh wait, want to join me for after school adventure? Hey, the girl in the uniform is staring at you. Do you know her? What? No, not really. She has no sense of fashion. Hey, she can probably hear us. I just head to class. Oh, Fuhua got roasted. The confusion and fear of trying to fit into a new environment. She was afraid of change. She approached other individuals on multiple occasions to add them as friends. But nobody responded. I know how that feels. Alone, friendless. She had to do everything on her own. And she remained alone to this very day. Kiana, why did the class want to leave these feathers? These feathers are very sad memories. And they are memories that we know nothing about, it would seem. That's the feathers that want us to know more about Fuhua. Ah. I wonder just how long these stages are, because they feel a lot longer than the normal ones. I didn't expect Fuhua to experience all that in her life before. The experience may be authentic, but Bronya was not expecting such contents. Monte was absolutely probably not born this way. But somehow it just felt like she would be more like class Montrose than Freya. The two suddenly grew silent. Fuhua was ordered to be around us during that time, right? Was it her true self? The Kiana Yugaka should ask her directly when she returns. Find more feathers! Woo! Probably go down here. Probably just walk in circles again. And we're gonna find a feather magically at the end of the tunnel. I don't know why, but they seem a lot longer. It's probably because there's like a lot of dialogue at the end and a lot of dialogue at the start. Like the previous chapter was 14 minutes long. And not like the directly previous one, the one that I did before I went AFK. The chapter was freaking 14 minutes. I think it was the longest chapter we had so far. Including ones with cutscenes. Like, I'm pretty sure the one where we got Hash of Reason was not as long. But yeah, we did see talking about her on a bike. The one where she was on a bike fighting against the Hash of Sentience was a flash forward. Because she hasn't met the Hash of Sentience yet. Otherwise she would have like talked about it earlier. The cutscene was basically split up into two parts. The first part was the Hash of Sentience brawling with Kevin and Otto. And the second part was the Hash of Sentience in the future for us now. Brawling with Bronya. The feather is sealed. I approached the lady for help. And Bronya's very humble and Bronya's a little worried about her. She appeared at the right time. That's the right information. You can understand vigilance. But am I too distrustful for people? She hasn't shown any bad attention so far. When you meet interesting nice people, think of her as a nice person. Trust me, it makes you happy. But if she wants to harm me, then don't trust her for anything at all. Bronya is so simple sometimes. Oh, what if I can't trust her? Then break her arms. At least I want to think of her as a nice person. Like, that's the energy Bronya's giving me. Oh, if you don't think you can't trust her, just break her arms, you know? It's no big deal. No big deal at all. Just break her arms, you know? Smash her kneecaps. Oh god, I like watched a video yesterday on like old school RuneScape scamming. About like back in the day when the Jewel Arena in RuneScape was a thing. and a guy like sent like death threats to the YouTuber, and his response was basically like, okay, go donate money to the charity. It was like, yo, a hitman is cheaper than like how much you want me to donate. I will send a torpedo to your house. And then afterwards he was like, I hope you can pay for new kneecaps. I'm like, ah yes, first you threaten with a torpedo and explosives, and then you threaten with breaking the kneecaps. I feel like it's the wrong order here. Come on, you threaten with breaking the kneecaps first, then you threaten with a torpedo, right? I totally own a torpedo. Those people used to make a lot of money at the Duel Arena, like a fuck ton. Like some people were straight up millionaires from the money they made there. Money they scammed there. You have returned. We found a few more feathers. I want to see it though. Can I hand here the feather? You astound me. Really? For thousands of years, countless people came to the mountain, but none found the feathers. Yet these feathers revealed themselves once you arrived. Have they sensed something? Apologies, pay no heed to my words. Yep, feather and push it towards Kiana. Next memory, woo! Muff base. The two walked alongside each other in the corridor. You did well in the battle against the 11th Fascia. Thank you. Do you know what May is transferring you to the Far East? I don't know, and I don't care. We had no choice. The frequency of Fascia and symptoms is rising and our force is severely depleted. Strategy means our presence in different cities. The Mantis Force will be disbanded. It's Dr. May's decision. I hope you understand, Tuba. I will obey. Hua, I don't care if I don't get to stay or sent to the Far East or Salt Lake. The Honkai will come and we will fight. Our presence in those cities will reduce the loss of our conventional forces. You're still angry. I am. Why do you want me to understand May? Do my plans not matter? Will she change her plans for me? She won't. Did Dr. May try to understand the captain? She didn't. Even though the captain was your friend and saved my life. The captain still recognized me and talked to her human voice. She's no Herrscher, but you killed her anyway. She became a Herrscher, Hua. You know that. I had no choice. I know Dr. May's orders. I'll obey, but I won't try to understand her. Your decision should have been mine. Kevin, don't tie yourself to May. Don't ask me to understand her. She doesn't need my understanding. You should talk to the soldiers killed by their Iker mods or wielding the 10th keys. She should see if they would understand her. The walk continued in silence. He did not know what to say, and she felt that she had said too much. I will stay at the central base. Of course you will. Isn't for her, Fuhua. I need to have your understanding. We're comrades and we need to common vision. There are only 3 cities left and our civilization faces annihilation. Yet the Honkai architects only grow worse. The 12th came into being shortly after the death of the 11th. We may be in our custody, but no one knows what's next. Humanity must keep fighting. We can't afford to fail. We must win this war at any cost. Hua, I truly understand us. The fate of humanity rests upon our shoulders. True after the intersection, Kevin nodded Hua. I'm heading this way to meet up with Sakura. Take care. Take care. Hua saw Kevin disappearing into the opposite end of the corridor and shook her head. Oh, we get to play as Tetsuo now. Hello. Why is an arm noise? Why the random things I gotta dodge? The arm sound tries for the most dangerous threat. A Herrscher. Fine. I will obey. Kevin, he must be the Kevin Kaflana of the Word Serpent. Yeah, who said they know each other? The key phrases mentioned include 11 Herrscher, the 10 Divine Keys, Mantis, the 12 Herrscher as well. If the memory disappears, then the previous memory must have taken place during the previous era. Gua wasn't just the guardian of Ten though. Was she already fighting the Honkai in the previous era? Why didn't she tell us? Why is she always doing things on her own? Where is she? With Word Serpent, where we are currently not. Kiana should be aware of another possible explanation. Maybe the class monitor has forgotten these memories herself. I mean, that's entirely possible. But I don't think she has. It would be very weird. Imagine her just suddenly having no more memory of like what she did. It would be very, very unfortunate. She probably had those memories, but just didn't have the opportunity. Like, you don't exactly tell your people, oh yeah, by the way, I'm thousands of years from the past, from like an entire different era of humanity. I hope you understand, guys. Oh, you're back. I've been back for like 10 minutes. Hey, Clippy. How you doing, Clippy? How you doing? Hello, can you see me, camera? Camera Coon. Oh, camera doesn't see me. I was explaining more Honkai lore to my mom. Based, Clippy is based. Guess I got carried away. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're here now. That's all that matters. Imagine not clicking tabs. Diana and Bronya, 4,300 years ago. That's a long ass time. As long as we also need to refresh our stamina. Is Mace like lunch maybe ready? So I don't need to like spend anything right now. Mace lunch? No, Mace lunch isn't ready. Oh, we already had Mace lunch. Mace dinner? In 51 minutes, okay. Mace dinner's in 51 minutes. Maybe hungry, true. By the way, I know Clippy you're around, but maybe if someone else around. We still want like distributions here. Last time only Clippy and I contributed. Which isn't a good look. But shows why she's the Vice Admiral. Let's continue inviting randoms. Recruit members, yes. Maybe hungry. Yeah, I'm always hungry. Let's just invite everyone. And then send an invitation link to our crew. They'll enjoy. I'm definitely inviting that one. And then I go here, and then I also go into the world chat, and you know what? Let's go to room like 5, and send our Armada here too. Shaming Armada members of the stream. I'm already shaming. Shaming would be when I'm like, oh you fuckers, why don't you do this shit? And I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm telling them like, guys, we just would like you to do things. We don't want to do this on our own. We're a group. This is a group effort. I'm dying constantly. Don't die. I think when we're done with this chapter, I'm gonna go clear up EX chapters so that we can maybe do some Gamba today. Because I would like to do some Gamba. Gamba! Gacha, exactly. Exactly. I would like to do some gacha today at least. I was like gachaing, but it's fun. Okay, you need to talk to her, I guess. Okay. Why did you send me like slightly too far away to talk to her? But do you see? Life of Master Phoenix from a really long time ago. A really long time ago? Ling Zhao softly repeats the words. What was she like? Was she living in Shenzhou? What was she wearing? Who are fragments, by the way? I mean, at least it's Raven. Raven is kind of cooler, you know? Not sure, I just know that she's a soldier fighting in a war. A war against the Honkai? You know what's a Honkai? There's nothing to be surprised about, after all, it's just a word. And he gave a bitter smile. In Shenzhou, we call it Zenki essence of the Yaokui corruption. Our school has one rule, no mercy for the corrupted. A simple rule that led to so many tragedies. Sometimes I wonder why Master Phoenix would establish this rule. I can only try to imagine what she must have been through. Yet, it seems I'll never find out. Apologies, my duel so clear must have wasted so much of your time. Clearly, yeah, I'm so upset. You wasted so much of my time. I'm gonna morp. That's how upset I am. I'm gonna morp. In fact, no, I'm not just gonna morp, I'm gonna engage. For another Herrscher of Truth instead of SS Raven. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! I mean, SS Raven isn't too bad, I guess. What does the Raven even do? What like element is Raven? Could you use her? She's engaged already, yeah? Just don't ask of whom. I wouldn't be able to answer you. No. As I checked at least. Bonk. I think she's fire imaginary. I mean, that's not too bad, I guess. There's like a consistent fire DPS if you don't have anyone else, which I think you probably do. Yeah, no, what Master Lean just said. No matter the corruption, she seems to be very affected by it. Oh, Fuwa probably established the rule, so if memories are true, Fuwa should really hate the Honkai. Of War hates the Honkai? Really? What a surprise. Meow. Now it's pretty cool. I'm not about anything. I'm just saying, so you won't leave me alone. Maybe she's gonna leave you alone once she's triple S. Maybe then she will leave you alone. Let's unengage. As much as I like being engaged, being unengaged is also fine sometimes. Luckily you got Neko-chan for actually decent damage. Meow. I think it's very funny that we still play with the same Kiana we did in like mission 1 of the game. But this is still the same Kiana. Can I project your mind into the warm glow? Word snack. Hey, wake up! Come on, wake up! The voice cried out desperately. Huh? Did I pass out? You did. And for the third time this month. Don't push yourself too hard, Phoenix. I'm sorry, I felt a little tired. Do you have a headache? Huh? Headache, does your head hurt? You want to eat Kevin? Groovy, why do you want to eat Kevin? What? Are you alright, Groovy? Is this your coming out? Sometimes. You need more sleep. Mantises don't need that much sleep. Nonsense! You're human, you need sleep. Happy are those who rest their mind and body as well. Who wouldn't, he thought. I wouldn't want to eat him. Eating Kevin is kind of weird. And I promise to get some decent sleep every night. Great. Now go ahead and stride the speed so we can go home after this. Fair enough. Not Mobius. Morbius? Are you gonna morph? Is that what's going on here? Is Clippy gonna morph? Clippy, are you gonna morph? Are you alright, Clippy? I like Morbius. Oh no. Not Morbius. Are you gonna morph too? Another headache. Stand back. No! Before you morph, I rather engage, you know? I gotta keep you safe. I gotta keep you safe from the morbing. Oh, she got a little elf with her, I just realized. Wait, where's the little elf? Can she summon an elf for herself? I'm engaging morbing. No, the engage morbing is not allowed. That sounds like a forbidden technique. I'll take this one. And here's a crab. Is it hurting again? It feels like a massive swelling. It's sudden painful flood of memories that disappears just as quickly. The headache's getting more frequent as well. Phoenix, you're not like us. The regenerative power of your metamorph Icar will first give your brains a back life. Mortals will die, but you will live on forever. That means you will retain all your memories, forgetting them become impossible dream. The fleeting moments last will be a permanent memory growing within you that eventually fills up your mind. You're tasked to keep an everlasting vigil. The headaches are signs that your brain is fighting against this. And this white exclamation if you swung down. I know. Don't be so stubborn. I'll live afoot for a while. Just let me hold on to them. You swing one down to erase useless memories. If you miss them, you can temporarily store them in the Divine Key. If you won't use a key, you can approach the Mantis for a simple mental adjustment. In any case, you should decide quickly for your sake. Living with the condition will only make it worse. You've seen Mobius before? Which one's Mobius again? Was it like the green lady? Hey, quit chilling already. There's a huge piece coming for us. Oh, both side. Oh god, it's Legatus. We haven't seen a Legatus in a while. But that doesn't make them any more appealing of enemies. Bye! That thing was huge, I can't come up with a name for it. So I'm not into war. True. A Honkai level 0 dropped after it was defeated. Great, so this turned out to be just an occasional anomaly. A true Honkai event has yet to occur. That means we still have plenty of time for Project Ember, right? Hey, why are you two looking so sad? It's time to head back to Mount Texuan. Taekwondo! Fuxi, you asked why I didn't do anything about my memories before. I guess I was being selfish. I was just an ordinary girl before the Hiker mods, but I still remember that life. I came from the slums of Metropolis. I was neither a Metropolitan or a villager. I didn't know where I belonged. Life for me was just to get into college, find a job, or head back in the slums and run my father's dojo. I was a scared little girl, and nothing to do with the world's fate or humanity's survival. Then tens of thousands of years passed in the blink of an eye, and I'm here, in this form. That little girl remained in my heart. Whenever I rested, I would see her looking helplessly at me. What exactly happened all those years? What bound us together? What changed her into who I am? She and I were the same person, 2 points of a single continuous line, of myriads of me of every single moment. And each one of me had left behind a memory. My life will fall apart if I give up the memories. I will no longer know who I was if I see her again. That frightened, confused little girl in her awakened uniform, I won't know who she became, who I am. And I won't know what kept me going till this very day. But I will, Fushi, I will. Just let me hold on these memories for a while. No. That night, I can't sleep, but I promised Nuva to try to get some. Huh? I think I heard someone talking. Was it how she felt? Yeah. Things are happening just as Dr. May expected them to. It's obvious the two is developing identity disorders and rejecting memory rearrangements. He initiates the next phase? What do you think, Fushi? Next phase? What is the next phase? I don't want to do that. Why? I'm not no hero, simply following Dr. May's orders when entering the cryopods and guiding Phoenix along. I don't like May, and I don't like this mission. I'm just doing things I've been told to do. But I like Hua. Yeah, and I happen to agree with you. I'd rather see Phoenix living her life instead of carrying out May's project for restoring human civilization. You should not be May's tool for defending humanity or fighting the Honkai. I refuse to see Phoenix turn to that. We can only delay the inevitable. And that will be enough, Fushi. We will die here, but not her. Yumi doesn't who, knowing of May's project, they will be her true friends. Our stories will end, and her story will begin. Being immortal sounds like it sucks, but they want to be immortal because dying is cringe. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, both are like awful. I'm gonna be real here. Both being like immortal, as well as like not being immortal, are fucking awful. I don't know which one I would rather do, but I think I would more likely lean towards not immortal. The thought of just watching everyone I care about slowly like vanish around me as I like keep going is horrifying. Like mind you, like I'm not like the type of person who's like, oh yeah, by the way, every human has this super big. Every human is like, you know, every human has their value. That's not what I meant. What I also meant is like, I'm not the type of person where I'm like, I would be scared. I would be scared about everyone running around me dying. I like the people around me, and just watching every one of them go out would be so fucking tragic. But now you go Sunbathe. True. Being a vampire is a fucking blessing. Stop drinking blood or go sunbathe and you're gone. It's that simple. I just realized I'm a bit of an IRL vampire. I'm a bit of an IRL vampire because the sun is actually bad for me, like unironically. Being in the sun is physically bad for me. So it's kind of funny. I'm actually kind of an IRL vampire. Kiana. What happened, Ronnie? Where am I? You're currently located in Mount Texuan. Very long fangs, but they're too big for my mouth and one of them chipped. I'm nerfed. Oh no, poor Cliffy. Of course. So what happened to me? You phased out and failed to respond to loud verbal cues. This is an anomaly. We must ask her about this. Oh no, do I have to? Oh, please don't tell me I have to fight as Bronya. I like Bronya, but I don't want to fight as this version of her. Someone needs to give Clippy her teeth back. Many thanks, my teeth are apparently sharp. Ah! You're sharp? Are you right, Kiana? Yeah, I'm fine. I feel okay. Hey! They no longer need to play this. Perfect. I'm sharp. Yeah. You are the sharpest tool in the shed. Ba 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 ma 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 ma. Yeah, this version didn't have fire even. She just lasered. She didn't say fire. That's why it's not out. It's not fun. The version of Ronja is just a bit boring. If she said fire, I would maybe consider playing her, but she didn't. She was just standing there, not saying fire. She didn't have a motorbike, you know? There was nothing to make her stand out. Ronja, say the line. Say the line, Ronja. Fire. And then just defeated look. If no one has turned it into a meme yet, it needs to be turned into the meme. Meow. And ka-chow. I still really like the Kaslana Gunfu. Fire. Someday we'll hear that line for the last time. That's gonna be a horrible day. I don't want to ever stop hearing fire. So iconic. Right, I rewatched the freaking Cyber Angel Zero Exception cutscene the other day. So the cutscene of Ronja. And when I was like rewatching it, for some reason, as soon as like she said "ride on" for the first time and started transforming the robot into a bike, I started crying. I don't know why. It's not like that sad of a scene or anything. It's like fucking amazing and epic and cool. For some reason, I started crying. I don't know why. CJs do things too, yeah. Right on these nuts, Groovy. See an episode of Wang Wo where she forgot her own identity. Wang Wo? It happened before. A girl was once enticed by a man seal, lost her identity and fought to become Imperia. Those who are weak to mind this, that side with their lives, or prone to fantasizing or vulnerable to the state. Strange, you don't like Simbix's voices. It seems Master Phoenix really didn't teach you the Blade Mantra, Swara. He said it was a little too old to learn the Blade Mantra. Master Lin, what is the Blade Mantra? Mostly the Blade Mantra is a state of mind. Only a few disciples of Texturan knew the true components of Swara. The Swara is a vocalized mantra of 462 syllables that has never been written down. Excuse me? 462 syllables? Who the fuck remembers it much? I'd rather learn Rap God from start to finish. Will it teach me how to control my powers? Perhaps. Only Master Phoenix knew what the Blade Mantra meant. To us, it's only strange chant that carries no meaning. Yet the mere act of reciting in your heart activates the effect of the Swara. It forges heart and strengthens your body into a conduit, and your mind into a reservoir. The Blade Swara appears to be a form subliminal, not a device. It appears that the Blade Mantra can only be mastered through years of hard work. But why won't Tua teach me? The class monitor probably has their own ideas. You're tired, that's why you forgot your identity. You'll rest for the day and continue tomorrow. You forgot your identity. Go sleep! Tell you around in a week. No, she said she won't teach us. Can you tell me about Master Phoenix? Master Phoenix' story should be famous enough. Since you're a friend, you should hear it from her. But there are so many things you didn't want to tell me. If a friend refused to tell you something, why would you want to find out from another person? I think I get what you mean. But I can tell you a story. She ignored Kiana's surprised look and started telling her own tale. 500 years ago, Master Phoenix took in 7 disciples. With the exception of the youngest, 6 of the disciples had parents that became corrupted. Despite having killed their parents, Master Phoenix taught these orphans the art of combat. Do you think it's a story of love and family? No, it's not. Ling Xiao gave a smile that betrayed only the sadness within her heart. And then these 7 disciples band together and murdered their master. What? Why? It was midnight. Master returned. Instead of the first disciple, it was Queen Suji, the 7th, who greeted her. Yet she suspected nothing. The 2 walked up the mountain. Yin almost told her what the rest had planned. Almost. When the second disciple, Sume, appeared at exactly the right moment as she always did, the 7th stayed silent. The three walked up to the Fog Mount Temple. The Phoenix realized that all her serpents were present. Bell's back of the third created silence. Revered the sword of the sixth stole sunlight. Sumei planned to trap the Phoenix. Well, the first disciple was a fool. Instead of seeing the initiative, she squandered it on a few words. Those few words gave the Phoenix the time she needed. The mortal can regenerate any wound. Her head was the only weakness. The tide turned against the disciples. The fifth, the best of seven, the only one who detained the eminence, dealt the final blow that pierced her forehead. At their instant, the Phoenix lost her regenerative power and all six blades struck true. And thus she fell the invincible Celestial Imperia, the immortal Phoenix. When told the tale, she finally turned around to look at Kiana. But who is still alive? Yeah, she's immortal. She looked 20 years later and found her disciples. I haven't told you the ending yet. Is it a tale of karma or retribution? The actors in any tale? Don't know, but it doesn't matter anymore. It's only a story. You're tired, you should rest. Again? I literally just rested! God damn it, game! Kiana should rest right now. Wait. What's the point of selecting wait? What is the point? Can I like find something if I don't press wait? Can I like go down, jump down here, explore over there and get like another feather? Nope. What about over here? Can I like explore something? Why wouldn't I be allowed to? Why would am I told like press wait? Like what? Game, please. Game giving me meaningless choices. Perfect. Yeah, let's look around tomorrow. The night passed. Very important. Very important bit. Very important for me to walk up to her and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. No, I refuse. Did I watch this one? The room was marble clean. Who has sat by their beds and stared through the window? Days passed since once attacked Saphira. Did I watch this one? Jones delivered her meals. Sometimes she thought about possibly humanity going extinct. Yo, there's a woman's sound. The door opened and the lady who was saved at Sapphire walked in. Hi. No, we didn't watch this one. Let's get pleasantries. How are you feeling? Ua shook her head. She had so many questions but did not know how to ask them. Excuse me, what is it like outside? Outside? You mean Sapphire? You're not Sapphire. This is our base. Don't worry, it's very safe here. You have time to talk later. Listen to me first. I warn you, I don't waste time on crybabies. What you're about to hear are news so terrifying that you'd wish it's a bad dream. They are all real. Now tell me when you think you're ready to hear them. The lady did not sound very serious, yet her words reflected the gravity of the matter. Ua nodded. The lady gave a long sigh. Sapphire's gone. The disaster took out nearly the entire city. We saved a few survivors like you and housed them here. I've saved you, so you're in my care. I'm here to check if you're mentally sound enough to be discharged. You'll be shipped to Australia first. You can then apply for a place to go. Don't worry, we'll pay for this trip. But the options are quite limited. The disaster struck quite a few places and we've yet to contain the incident. This will be a long battle, but you should be not concerned with the war. Who are still shocked by the turn of events. Yeah, and she sounds like her too. Sapphire gone? Yeah. The school. The lady shook her head. The thing about school? Leave it behind, get as far away from Sapphire as you can. Heed my advice, life can suddenly take a terrible hand. Deal a terrible hand. The best way is to forget. Where are you from? Her mumbled name of place. Well, I'm sorry, most of East Asia has been hit by the disaster. There's no survivor. The lady said nothing more. She took a look at you with sympathy. I know it's hard to accept this. I'll leave you alone for a while and come back tonight. What really happened? An accident, a disaster? How about a meteor? No, these are fool, you saw everything. Let's come up with a story that you can believe in. You're still young. Don't get your bad dreams every night. I want the truth. Why? He was silent. Why did she ignore the sirens at the airport and run back in the city? Who was she trying to save? It was a blur. She would have died if she stayed in the airport and would have not lived through the tragedy. Ua found herself caught in the days of the existential crisis. Nothing felt certain, not even her own existence. I want to know what I can do. Don't worry, you have a lifetime to figure that out. I can answer right now. I want to spend a life. I want to spend a lifetime doing things I need to instead of figuring them out. They look at Fuhua. I had this conversation with many people and they all wanted hope. After all, lives were brutally destroyed. They can't imagine life without hope or even finding the urge to live on. But I can't afford to give everyone hope. I can only give you a spark. You have to ignite it yourself. Give me your answer tonight. Here's the truth, but you'll have to carry this burden for the rest of your life. They looked into Fuhua's eyes. Answer the talking face the very same choice, girl. So make sure you think about it carefully. The sign said so long that the lady turned around to leave. Fuhua had to cut it short. Give me the truth. The lady sighed but smiled, and Fuhua knew she had her approval. Come, we have a place for you. Okay, so that was in the past, in the previous era. Interesting. So here we would also get like 30. Good to know. Boop. Time to claim 30. Let's continue. We've got so much to do. Previous era Himiko. Yep, previous era Himiko. After all, at this point, she seems, Fuhua seemed unaware of the Honkai, so it could only be the previous era. That's why she also doesn't have her usual hairstyle. Good morning. Good morning. I can just kick around. Imagine a Honkai impact, but you're not allowed to like move by yourself. Ouch! Flashbang. Imagine a Honkai impact, but you're not allowed to move by yourself for progress the story. I think getting Bronya would straight up be a loss. Oh no, even she is a loss. I can't turn with her. She doesn't attack towards the camera. She attacks towards wherever she's looking. Oh no. But it's definitely not faster than walking. Walking is definitely faster. Heyo! How you doing, you nerd? Need for pleasantries. Go and do what you must. This is for you. The extended hand, 2 feathers hovered above her head. I found them while you're resting. Whoa! Thanks! You're welcome. The feather gave off a bright glow. Earth feather! Woo! Good morning, me. Today's schedule, 2 sessions of math, physics, art, grammar, and PE. I don't like PE. Her excellent performance PE class attracted a great deal of attention. Yet Fuhua felt that classmates were talking bad about her when the whispered teachers were looking on. Noon. Recess time! Now the students rushed out of the class and made for the canteen. Whoever slowly packed her stationery and thought about lunch. I miss having noodles. 13:30. Fuhua sat on a bench on the school plaza. I think I feel a little hungry now. Fuhua avoided the crowd when having her meals. Her generous appetite also attracted attention. She tried having normal-sized meals, but her stomach soon protested loudly against her choice. So where should we head off after school? Who go? No idea. Who are the few girls talking? Just leave me alone, I need sleep. Let's leave tomorrow. It's the only day in the week where we're free to head outside. I know a great place. They eventually walked away. I guess we can head downtown after school. I guess if Fuhua is from Wangwang Down in the future? That's why she calls herself Fuhua? Everyone else addressed her as Hua in the story, except for, like, the school people. Inside, I shall have noodles. 2:30. 3:30. 4:30. 5:30. Oh no, 6. Oh, I didn't notice that. Alright, let's go. We all Hua. No, I'm not Hua. The noodles were great. I can have more if I save a little. Once a month? No, let's make it twice a month. Oh, for her was so simple. Yeah! Huh? Who made some? No. Don't come any closer! No! Oh, it's her. Sweet and Spicy? What was her name again? Someone needs help. What was her name again? I think her name was Sweet and Spicy, but like, was her battlesuit maybe? Oh, Carol. Okay, yeah. That was her name. I just remembered her battlesuit name for some reason. Was it even a skin? I think Sweet and Spicy was even her skin. Not just her battlesuit herself. Yeah, weird that I remember the battlesuit name and her name. Time to get out of here. Aw, for rescuing her. Aw. Fua is a good girl. She's doing her best. Slow down. I don't think I can run anymore. I think we got away. You can touch... you can, like, come in contact with the Honkai, I think. I think it's like... they need to, like, inflict a wound on you. Or something. The girl gave a relieved sigh. Thanks for saving my life. What the hell was that? A real zombie? For just a cheap table light story. It's dangerous. You should avoid dark alleys at night. Fine, look, I'm sorry. I got you in this mess. Wait, are you wearing the uniform of my school? And you look familiar. I'm a freshman from class 3. How of class 5? I didn't know you. Alright, we know each other now. It's late. I'm heading back to school. You should do that as well. Or we should head back together. This place is giving me the creeps. The girl suddenly held on Fua's arm and sent her into a silent shock. If it weren't for you, I'd definitely be dead. And you're so far awesome. You didn't do some legendary kung fu thing. You jumped like so many meters into the air. It's like crazy awesome. Alright, I don't even know your name. Hey, can you say something? Nope. The zombies are the same numbers we're fighting now, right? Very likely. Perhaps the Honkai eruption was about to happen at the time. Yeah. Wasn't Fuhua just an ordinary girl? Even then, she could take on zombies with fair and square. No wonder she's a bomber student at our school. The girls seem to like her very much. You see at the Nate Honkai response? He was alone in the previous memories. I think Fuhua must be really happy to make a friend. Also, as we found out, girls have increased Honkai resistance by default. which sounds so fucking stupid, is apparently the reason they are Valkyries. Here's another feather. School is finally out. Great, I can finally take a break. Why are you still wearing the uniform? What happened to all those nice clothes I picked for you? The uniform's pretty sturdy and doesn't show up that easily. You're definitely not wearing the stupid uniform. I guess that's why you never wear a uniform at school. That's right, it looks super lame if you're dressed like everyone else. Let's go back to the dorms. Why? To get you changed, you dummy! With it, you give your family a surprise when you head back. You look super gorgeous. What am I feeling you're making fun of me? It doesn't match her hair color at all, that outfit. That outfit is just a really bad match for her hair color. That shirt is such a stark contrast. I will never do that. I'll give you a super splendid idea. Going home in school uniform is super lame. I don't really want to scare my dad though. He might not take this too well. What? Girl, your dad is a kung fu master. Nothing can scare him. Anyway, take care, bon voyage, and see you next semester. Carol's vision. No, I don't. Yeah, thank you for everything. Thank me? Why? You helped me make a lot of friends in school. I really didn't expect you to have a great time in school, but you made it happen. Huh. You need some confidence, Sua. People become your friends because they like you. It was never the reason. You're a really nice girl and people quickly notice that, even without me around. Don't give people credit for your success. You won't get anything out of it. And don't you have a flight to catch? Don't let me keep you. Aww. Goodbye, Sapphire. You all looked at the urban nightscape. Though the time she spent in the city was short, it was an enjoyable experience for her. In a few hours' time, she would be back home. I made a real friend, Dad. Everything is still to her heart. The airport suddenly blared with loud sirens and alarms. The terror of the airport will be locking down due to an emergency. Please remain calm and stay at your current positions. What just happened? Yep, Honkai happening. Meteors? Huh? I was unaware that she was about to experience the third Honkai eruption. The place also experienced the Honkai eruption. That's the first ever Honkai eruption she faced, right? And she made a good friend. The girl silently recalled unpleasant memories of Linda, whirled away by kicking pebbles. She wrote Carol's name. Instead of remembering her name is unironically canon. Why is the end of the world so pretty? Not in another world, just that region, you know? Keep finding feathers. I like the mission variety here in this chapter. It's like, keep finding feathers. Keep finding feathers. The mantra of the class Mantra Shadow. Good question. I am fine with memories. If we read bits of a mysterious past to us, I think we get what we want if we keep looking out for it. So basically, she... So if I'm piecing the story together right, she basically is immortal, joined the world she basically like was a normal girl. The Yonkai eruption happened, she survived. Through Himiko was introduced to the whole Valkyrie system. And Kelma Valkyrie. And then later on joined the previous era's equivalent of freaking World Serpent. It wasn't really World Serpent, it might have been just Shikza for all I know. They weren't World Serpent back then. I wonder if how the name World Serpent even came to be. That's when she became a mantis? And when she was a mantis, she... I don't fucking know. Something bad must have happened. I wonder what happened to the previous era. Like, we know that from the previous era, but like, did the previous era just end? If yes, how did this era start? Yamagata is a Quanta Strike. Yes, and the Quanta Snake is Kevin. If he's invading zombies, that's easy. The Honkai is spreading. That's why I'm like pointing this out, like the World Serpent is Kevin. Where did the name World Serpent come from? Because like, did Kevin choose to appear as a serpent? If yes, what's the... Oh. Crackhead Fury? The entire thing is a cycle. There's like one final eruption, and when the eruption happens, then the Herrscher appears. The world basically gets reset. And Kevin's entire plan... The Sea of Quanta and Imaginary Tree don't get reset, but the entire Earth gets reset. And Kevin's plan is to like persevere through the resets, so he can stop the resets. That's why he's the World Serpent, Jormungand. Yeah, he's representing the endless cycle of things. And he wants to stop this endless cycle. That's my Crackhead theory right now. He locked himself in the Sea of Quanta. Yes, it was on purpose. Maybe basically I just ruined cycles. Possibly. The 12th version must have escaped containment. If I'm not wrong, she must be Sakura's sister. Who aside, she rushed for a few paces before stopping. Kevin said she was looking for Sakura, so you should close to the Herrscher and wouldn't need me around. I should focus on damage control and keep our losses at a minimum. The Yae Sakura was also the... Yeah, Yae Sakura was in the previous one. Hey, we're fighting him off. No sign of infection. She's not a zombie. Then why is she fighting you? Familiar trace and levels of Honkai energy within her body. I should be able to deal with this. Easy. Expect the defeat him off. I don't think this is what's supposed to happen. Yeah, of course it's because she died midair, but like... Why doesn't she fall to the ground? That's like the most simple thing you can do. Oh, fantastic. Just simply fantastic, you know? Working the gravity out of her, yeah. Who checks the disabled soldier. At least the infection pattern. This isn't a case of Honkai overdose. You open the palm and summons the 8th line key, the key of sentience. Ha-ha! A reaction, but no sense of hallucinations. Hypnosis and memory alteration. Yet, this is obviously a mind attack. Is this the power of the 12th Herrscher? The impulse remain uncertain. As a mental attack, the key of sentience might just work. I first unleash the second power of the key. Complex manifest. Oh no, she's manifesting a building complex. Ah! So it's the world I see once my complete sentient focus is directed into a single point. Who spoke to herself. While floating in the mental world, she saw many sparks, each of them sentient entity revealed by Feng Wang Down. Exist yet, so you probably didn't invent gravity yet. The effects of the divine key have now spread throughout the entire base. Ua said to herself, she conveyed the simple information to activate her primary reflexes. Under her current state of extreme focus, any emotion would only serve a hindrance. I'm pretty sure Isaac Newton existed already. In this era. I mean, why wouldn't he? The divine key serves as an additional sense to observe every entity of this world. He saw 3 complex minds intertwined as one. The stubborn, unbending, and sword-like entity must be Kevin, who he is still fighting. The second unconscious was close by, an ephemeral wisp that fluttered painfully like a wilted leaf. Who can it be? Sakura? Ua looked at the third conscious, a cocoon of malevolence extends its fine tendrils everywhere. The ones crafting the base. I hope I have enough time. No, you don't. I worked on the minds of everyone in space. It stops the hatch from corrupting them. I must keep this up until Kevin defeats. Let it begin. Until Kevin defeats! I must keep this up until Kevin defeats. It taught me I'm impressed. Then they can fight Kevin, Sakura, and me at the same time. Until Kevin defeats. A copy of my will, stripped of everything except for my head towards the Honkai to act as my guard. Ah, it's the Phoenix form. She's now defending herself. Go, and don't let this disturb me. She's summoning her Phoenix form. That's kind of cool. She's summoning her other self to defend herself. It's kind of metal, to be fair. Just defending herself from the Honkai. And this is not just Honkai, it's the Honkai from the Sea of Quanta. This is a little more than like simple Honkai. I don't think we need to kill anything, do we? No, I just need to survive. Ash of gravity. No, oh god, Kevin. Kevin. Kevin, not Gabe. Cape is Kevin confirmed. Cape is Kevin confirmed. But there was a shiny variation. Cape is Kevin. Yeah, Cape is Kevin confirmed. Yeah, the funny thing is, Cape, we earlier had the Herrscher of Gravity. We literally had the Herrscher of Gravity on stream today. We destroyed them. Oh. You did well. I'm sorry. Ua used the key to destroy the copy of herself. The act made her a little sad. Pure emotion and reason was responsible for creating this copy. He destroyed her once he left her role. A tool creator was the sole purpose of fighting the Honkai. Ua thought about herself and realized she was the same. I shouldn't dwell on such thoughts. Shook her head to purge these thoughts from her mind. I should meet up with them. Hey, played us as fools, yeah? The base was silent, everyone was asleep. To ensure safety, Ua kept her key active until further orders from May. The dark, terrifying entity was no more. The 12th Herrscher was contained, whether it be alive or dead. Ua reached the 3rd floor. Kevin stood against the wall in a dazed stupor as though he was controlled by Ua's key. I knew it was you when everyone in the base suddenly fell asleep. Kevin, we have sealed the 12th Herrscher. Really? How's Sakura? She's dead. Kevin turned to look at the Herrscher's containment cell. It's a virus, and it can infect both computers and humans. The Honkai always manages to surprise us. How heavy are our losses? About 100 in the base. Those close to her turned into zombies. It spread too fast for our containment measures. Your decisive action stops the spread. You saved everyone in the base. That sounds like the good news. The bad news is the virus took over our defenses and launched every nuke at our last 3 population centers. Oh no! What? I'm sorry, I thought it was a mental attack. I failed to defend the computers. Who sat down in despair? I thought I had the situation under control. Doesn't matter. The man sat down heavily next to her. It always ends this way, doesn't it? The outcomes hardly surprise you. Every victory came at terrible cost, while the Honkai only grew stronger. We made it to the 12. Everyone knew that our triumphs were facades to disguise the horrifying loss we suffered. Humanity has lost the war, Hua. Kevin said in a low whisper that could hardly be heard. That's the truth, we will never accept as a fact. I didn't expect you to say that. I thought you were the last one to give up the fight. Do you want the truth? I never gave up because I never tried. I never cared about the Honkai nor humanity. I just don't care. I didn't become a moth to save the world. It was for selfish reasons. Yet the decision took me all the way here. I cannot admit this to anyone, especially not to her. I thought I was the most terrible person to have ever lived. Kevin lowered his head. Who had never seen him so vulnerable and fragile before? We're all the same, Kevin. No one's born a hero. We're just ordinary people forced upon this path. I thought about home, my dreams. And often questions why I'm doing things is something that I never asked for. I have been a follower. I followed the captain and now I follow you with May in the lead. I have thought this was my path. But no one forced me onto the path. It's my choice. And Lycaon can stop or leave at any time. You've done that, but you didn't, Kevin. No one has the right to blame you for anything. Kevin lowered his head further. Who heard his low whispers? But I do, and I blame myself. Who was not sure if she should respond to that. The two remained silent and Kevin tried to rest his head. I am not giving up, Hua. We will not give up. Good. We shall not give up. Humanity shall win. Kevin stood up. He instantly reverted from the unyielding warrior who always led from the front. Come, we must head to the battle command. That's how the Honkai war of the previous era. Trafasha appeared, humanity won every battle but lost the entire war. The two girls grew silent as they thought about the world they live in. I never knew that Kevin also had to experience all that. One knew about these incidents, but wasn't aware that the class monitor was there as well. Hua faced Kevin alone to protect me. They used to fight alongside one another, but they were two comrades who took different paths. I guess so. Kiana's voice became softer than his sigh as she thought about the past. Good try, previous era. I'm proud of you guys. That sounds so condescending, Clippy. Oh, you did a good try. Keep finding her feathers. That sounds so condescending. Yeah. That sounds like truly like a Kevin move. Oh. I keep being directed to different places. Okay. Yeah. Good for you, previous era. Good for you. Oh, good for you is such an awful line. Oh, hello, you're funky. Oh, it's Ganesha again. What are you doing here, Ganesha? I haven't seen you in a good bit. This is a normal. This isn't like the final wave, like the warning enemy. It's just a normal enemy right now. Ganesha, please. Ah! Not good for you, it's just malice, yeah. Good for you is like the biggest. It's one of the biggest fuck yous you can say to a person. Like, I do something nice and you're like, good for you. Like, the fucker is supposed to respond. There is no good response. But good for you is not a good thing to say to anyone. Don't belly flop on me, Ganesha. Neck-a-jam! Bye-bye, Ganesha. You're gonna get your ass beat now. Good lord, he's got a lot of HP. Well, it's a good thing they get nukes, they can't respond. Oh no. Oh no, Clippy, that's a bit much, you know? You're not supposed to joke about the previous era getting nuked. That won't make Fuhua happy if you joke about that. I think it's the territory of things you just don't joke about. Ah. Okay, what is Ganesha doing? Against the law too? I don't fucking know. Maybe it is. Fu also said about rules to kill everyone infected by Honkai in this area, so maybe it is. Ready for timing is comedy? Not always, not always. There are things that aren't comedic even regardless of time. Not against the law, I'm going to bully the previous era. The previous era did nothing wrong. They tried their fucking best. Then they just got wrecked by the 12th Herrscher. I wonder who the 12th Herrscher is. Of the previous era. Ah! So we are currently at the 5th Herrscher, I think, in this era. Get wrecked. Didn't they be previous? What? That was Sakura's sister. Ah, fair enough. I thought it was in the flashback where she was sad. Not I believe that drift. I like how you lost your mod badge for that message. I don't know why, but your mod badge isn't there. Oh, badges are gone. All badges are gone. Crab Rave. Twitch is shitting itself again. The Sakura thing in the Sea of Quanta was real. Possibly. The feather is also sealed. Hey, let's go back. I think Imagine being mod couldn't be me. Yeah, it's not you. Fun fact about that comment from Cape. I asked Cape to be a mod like a month after I started my channel. He was like, no. Amazing. Really? You found more Xinqian mind seeds in 2 days and everyone else in 500 years. I doubted you when you said you're Phoenix friends, but now I'm certain you have a special place in my heart. Lin Zhao has a feather in her hand. Instead of undoing the seal, she said it in silence. That's the greatest mystery of all. We know it, we use it, explore it, manipulate it, but we never understood it. It's easy to know someone. It's extremely difficult to know oneself. Diana understood little of Lin's words, but they sound important thus she had not trapped. It doesn't matter. Just a few random musings that no longer matter. It's might and undid the seal. Kiana Bronya felt the world spin around as the light engulfed everything. Wait for me! Phoenix stopped and waited for the little one shouting in the distance. You're getting slow. I'm getting old, really old. You don't look old whatsoever. You look like you're fucking 5 or something. Being scoffed. And you're 5 years old too. Take it easy. You should rest between these quests. It will do no wonders for your health. Zankai does not rest. Oh really? So why does it only come once in a while? These critters are hardly the real thing. Every child of Zankai must be purged. Every enemy must be subdued. And you're just pampering these humans. They should be able to take care of these things themselves. Ah, we've arrived. And you're ignoring me again. What's Paimon doing here? Woo! Quick CG. Phoenix there. I sense a need for presence. But this village is always seems completely unaffected. Phoenix? There's sugar here. Do you want one? I better ask the locals. Quick subtitles are quick. Woo! Oh god, is she painting her attacks? Oh god, that's so fucking pretty. Okay, that's really pretty. Yep. I get why people like her now. Greetings, sir. Can you tell me if the place is monster problem? Reading it isn't the problem, reading it out loud is a problem. You're mistaken me, young lady. This peaceful village, we haven't had any demons for centuries. What do they say? They claim they've never seen a monster, but I can sense a presence nearby. Is it strong? No, it's a Reconquer response. It's too close and the villagers are to come. Something is amiss. But definitely isn't the huge monster we're looking for. We can't afford to ignore this. I will inspect it with my own eyes. Yeah, it's a Taoism, I think it's called. I think it's Taoism, if I'm not being ignorant right now. Hey Pascal, how you doing? How you doing? Hu Tao? No, not Hu Tao. Hello. Wait, the zombie has been chained up. This doesn't look right, Phoenix. Head from internship? Ah, I hope you get some rest. I can chill. Someone change her here. Fruits and meat, fresh but untouched. Hold on, don't kill her! Why? Something isn't right, she's kept her on purpose. They're also trying to feed her. We should get to the bottom of this. Anna says she's fully corrupt, and we can no longer be saved. She's now a threat to that must be purged. But we can do that later. Are you trying to stop me from destroying the spawn of the Honkai? I don't like it when you fight. It makes me cold and scary. I let you have your way for anything else, Shishi, but never for such matters. Can we at least go and talk to the villagers? We should know what happened here before we act. I have to wake up around, I don't know. Do you just want to punch her? Do you just want to punch her or listen to her advice? Chat, do we choose violence? Do we just choose violence? How do we choose How do we choose something in a memory? Like, we're in a memory right now. How do we get to have a choice? There are the zombies here. I mean, not really. Remember what he did? I punched her. I tried to punch her. Now don't do it. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Oh, and hi, how are you doing, Multiverse? How are you doing? Doesn't the villagers gather at the village gate? So expecting Phoenix to return. The monks are heading for the hills. Yes, sir, didn't you? I did. But we didn't kill her, no, sir. We want to know what happened. It's a long story. She was Lin's wife, but some foul sorcery possessed her and turned her into a demon. She hit her man and then rushed off to attack others. Luckily, the ladies caught her and chained her out. Your family's good to hear. Didn't do anything wrong, never, but her man and her baby. The villagers stepped back to reveal a man in crutches and the old lady holding a baby. Please, show mercy. These little crabs, there's no other way. The merciful thing to is end her misery. But a villager at the Phoenix's words. They were aghast and looked at each other. Please, if there's any chance of mercy. Nope, no chance of mercy. I am sorry, but I gotta punch her. We talked to the villagers. Are you upset, Shishi? No. I'm sad. For the zombie? No, Phoenix. I feel sad for you. When the ladies made me, they told me. Ooh, this is stunning. This is very stunning looking. Holy shit. This is so pretty. The Phoenix has a mission. A cruel and heartless mission, I'll be honest with you. We don't like it at all. She deserves to live on her own, make her own decisions. Yet everything she has chosen for her. Without someone to look after her, she eventually carries that mission completion. That's exactly who she is. And that's why we made you. We'll need to give you any directives. Given that both of us have already betrayed our auras, we don't think it's fair to order other people around. Observe the Phoenix with your own eyes. She can be a little cold, but she's actually a very nice person. I'm sure you like her as well. And when it happens, we hope you make the same decision we did. If not, I don't think it matters anyway. I'm sure because we wouldn't be around to complain. We entrust the Phoenix to your care. Good luck, Shishi. They placed their orders to keep you away from the battles. And I did everything I could. I stopped your trade and tried to stop you from using Fang Wang down. I tried to get closer to others. But that is all I could do. Have I disappointed you? No. You never disappointed anyone. Everyone can see the good work you have done. Thanks to the cozy. I disappointed myself. We did follow your mission and Dr. May's project to keep useless things on your mind. But I simply can't do it. I'm sorry. I apologize. Keeping you company has made me really happy. I'm sad that I can't be with you forever. 1,000 years aren't long enough. My batteries are fell, memory was so freeze. I eventually fall asleep. But I'll never leave you. You keep waiting the day your savior appears. Though you're willing to die for this world, there will eventually be someone who treasures you more than this world. You won't be alone, Phoenix. Aww. Remember what land was never seen. Instead there was a feather left in the place where she stood. Oh, is she the next in line? Is she maybe the next in line? Oh well, what's she the next in line, rather? Did she come after Shishi? Are there all these intermission ones that we didn't get to do? All these intermissions we gotta watch still? Oh god. Don't you just look fabulous in this? Lady Creeper smiled at her. Here we're stealing all the attention this evening, ball gorgeous. Who shook her head? Why are you unhappy or something? I don't understand this. We lost 3 benches, bringing on 6 sessions just a short while ago. We've won, but somehow we just forget about all the sacrifice and pain we've been through. Why are we dressed up music next? Think about this reminds me of the friends who died. I have a little reminder for you. You've heard it before, but it works. Forgetting is the best medicine. People choose to forget for a good reason. It's a way to relieve the pain, get a moment of happiness. You must give them a chance to forget and have a little bit of fun, especially during war. You can't fight a war with low morale. The captain said as she rearranged her hair. I really can't get used to this hairband. My ears feel cold, and my neck as well. Oh, thank you, Himiko, for pointing that shit out. Holy shit, like... If you ever try to make your hair into like a bun, you're at least like having long hair. Your ears get so fucking cold. It's awful. It's probably the air conditioning in the base. Huh. The captain gave it kind of frustrated scoff. Whatever. Sure you're attending the ball? Spent a great deal of time packing up this dress for you. There's a neck bar for non-dance, but I'm definitely going to get you on the dance floor. Fine, I'll go. Find the right choice. Learn to relax, Hua. She snapped out of her memories. She was in the Keepow and thought it was a short conversation last year as she looked at her reflection. Many things happened in the year, 2 hairshare incidents and Australia laid to waste by a great fire. The one who chose the dress was no longer around. The moth planned another evening ball, but the mood was depressing, a far cry from the joyful atmosphere last year. The war was wearing out the moths. The ashes kept coming, there was no end in sight. No one wanted to dance, but no one wanted to cancel this tradition either. Because people need to be happy. You must give them a chance to forget a little, especially during war. You can't fight with low morale. Hua thought about the captain's words. Learn to relax, Hua. So even in this timeline, Himiko died. Even in this timeline, she had to die. They're under completely different circumstances I'm already aware of. But hey. Hi, Captain. Who was no longer a rookie. She found out as the captain. More importantly, she understood her duty. Let's hope everyone can forget about this, at least for the night. Who murmured to herself as she headed for the lounge. Phew! The girl knows the crowd as she stretched her bodily neck and her wrists. Is this really your first time playing this? Yeah, Milena will allow me to go near the arcade near our place. What a shame, because you're a gaming genius. A lot of points. It's the way ahead of the 2nd place. Speaking of which, are the gun kata moves in your kung fu? That's impossible. They're not the same thing. Say, are you up for some power dance insanity? Power density. Oh my god! At the rate you're going, the arcade should be paying you to play the games. Keep it down. Hua said in subtle tone. A huge crowd gathered around the girls to admire the legendary gameplay. I didn't expect to attract so many people. It's terrifying. So how do you pull off those moves? By moving my arms and legs according to instructions on screen? Instructions? No, they're not. Forget it! They all looked around. Obviously, Spectre's around them. Want to try the racing game? It's definitely something you can't do with Kung Fu. I'm so happy. Of course, games are designed to make people happy. Hey, what you want to eat? Noodles? Pizza? It's on me. I got money. I can pay for dinner. You can pay for the bus ride back to school. How does that sound? That sounds good. So why do you live in the dorms in the weekends? I thought your home was in Sapphire. My parents are around most of the time. It's not home. There's a place to live when you're there alone. You sound so mature. Whoa! You just called mature? Can you please say that again when you meet my mom? But I gotta warn you, you were shocked when you see my mom. Are you trying to say something? I never told you they came from military, right? And it's my mom who's in the army. Wait, you don't look surprised. Those women aren't that rare, to be honest. That's cool. That's because you never seen my mom. Don't worry, you met my parents once they returned to Sapphire. I kept telling them you're the one who saves their baby girl's life. What? Can I choose not to meet them instead? Why do you tell them that? Ooh, I could only imagine how awkward it would feel. I love singing with you. I love saying that you're my bestest friend ever. Come on, don't be shy. Let's go eat something. Sure. Fuwa's heart was filled with a simple yet pleasant happiness. I think that's actually what happened. Because her mom, I think, is a Valkyrie. As we know from HPHO, she was... It seems like she was involved with Valkyries. Many years will pass before we see each other again, Fuwa. Karen said before she headed to the cryopods. He was silent to end his greeting with these words. Humanity shall defeat the Honkai. She had many things to say. She knew she could at least repeat Kevin's words. He would be pleased to hear them. She only gave him a silent nod. The doors closed. Fuwa went through the disinfection chambers and left their clothes in the cruel old world. The long war against the Honkai has ended. Humanity suffered grievous loss, but failed to claim the final victory. The planet's surface was in ruins. The few survivors left followed Krame's orders and entered the cryopods. No one knew what the mission nor how long the impregnation would be. That's so typical of her. No one knew May's entire plan. The Iron and Prometheus conveyed her will and no one objective. Because everyone trusts and believes in May, the person who spent her entire life fighting the Honkai. Are you there, Prometheus? I am. The synthetic sound sounds like a shy little girl. How much time do I have left? The Great Elimination Time began in 1 hour 27 minutes. The amount of we had to reminisce about past. Was it past really that long? After becoming Mantis, we could no longer forget. Every moment since the awakening became etched into her mind. She cared little for those memories. There was nothing that she missed about them. She went to the very beginning, her father's dojo in the slums, where the youth strained her new yard. Did that dojo be yours, Fuwa? He said those words, but he was wounded by a zombie. The dojo fought as the Honkai came and everything was gone. She thought about the confusing first day on school in a new city and about the classmates. She felt a trace of joy. The first classmate to befriend her, the happiest semester of her life. Honkai came, everything was gone. Memories of other friends were down over the years. The only flickering shadow remained. She thought about the captain who rescued her on Sapphire and gave her a new purpose in life. The Honkai came. She reached the end of her memories. Are you there, Prometheus? This is synthetic watch sounded like a shy little girl. And the time? The Great Elimination began 1 hour 13 minutes. You fought for yourself. It took me only 40 minutes to recall the memories that I held dear. Who entered the passport on the wall opened to open the cryopod. You still have 1 hour and 12 minutes of free time. I don't need that. With that, you entered the cryopod, the transparent glass pans closed and sealed to her from the old world. Good night, Prometheus. And now for the next one, the final one before we can resume the story. Resume gameplay. Dojo meets a phoenix. As her waist lapped at her ankles and gave her a welcome sense of coolness in the heat of summer. It's a dream. The beach felt distracted. She knew at once that it was a dream. Her physical bar was in Mount Techuan. I hardly dream nowadays. As a mantis, her brain never stopped working. Even she slept. She could not remember the last time she dreamed. Why am I having this dream? Hi! An old friend appeared without warning. It's you. It's been a while, Phoenix. How long has it been? 2,600 years. The Phoenix murmured to herself. That's really a long time. You haven't changed at all. The Phoenix sounded herself a lot of words. This is a dream, isn't it? I don't know about that. Since we're talking to each other, it's probably just a dream. We're already dead. We are really sorry about leaving you behind on your own. No, don't be sorry. The dream Phoenix experienced sorrow. It felt like a lead weight pressed against her chest. I didn't make it on time. It was my fault. But seeing you two again, the recitation makes me really happy. Fuchi and Nuva looked at each other before smiling. Smiles that she had not seen for 2,600 years. You can see us anytime you want. We're always by your side. Yeah. Then the Phoenix, the Fuxi and Noah spoke no more. Everyone knew this precious moment of silent calm could not be traded for any number of words. The clocks of time ticked on a spinning flywheel, spun dazzling threads of the entire life timelines. I didn't expect to check clocks of time literal. This time has come for the dream to end. I thought the moment would keep going if I kept my silence. I was afraid, so afraid the time would flow once I opened my mouth. Clocks of time! Gabe, please! Not that kind of stock cock! I know you're thinking about it a lot, but it's not that type of cock this time, okay? This is just a dream. Our dreams will eventually shatter. Indeed, our dreams will eventually end. But this time will not end for you. The bells chimed in the distance. The phoenix turned to the beach. As the waves leapt at her ankles, it faded seated over to the path. We'll meet again, Phoenix. We'll meet again, Fushi. Take care, Nuva. Wait, did Nep not play? The dream ended. Nep was meant to play. I didn't do anything to Nep. Let me see if I can manually play Nep. Because Nep is meant to be played. Oh, it's because the program crashed. It's because Mix It Up crashed completely. Fair enough. That would cause Nep to not work anymore. That would cause Bonk not to work anymore. That would cause pretty much everything not to work anymore. So let me quickly restart that program. Yeet works. Yeah, Yeet works because Yeet does not integrate with Mix It Up. What wouldn't work anymore would be stuff like my no connection to Mix It Up overlay. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. Guys, I don't think I've got connection to the Mix It Up overlay. Just a hunch, though. Just a hunch. You own an app. I will give you an app. Don't worry. I will give you an app. I will try to make sure that it's working again. Let me refresh this and go and try and play a Nep by myself. Nep, where are you, Nep? Where are you, Nep? Where's the streamer? Oh my, how lewd.
Oh my, how lewd.
Perfect. Did it play for you guys? It played for me. Or did you not hear it?
Oh my, how lewd.
Just to make sure, I played it a second time. Exactly. Let's see. We've got 1.8k crystals. That's a good amount, honestly. It works. No, you. You work? Ah, yes. I like Pandora. Pandora is amazing. No, you. I haven't worked in months. I haven't worked in like a year. I think the last time I worked was like October 2021. What's in bonus? What do you mean what's in bonus? Streaming was your job. What do you mean what's in bonus? Huh? Groovy? What do you mean what's in bonus? Well, menu, something I need to decide on the level bundle. I don't know which material I need. I apparently need both, but I can't decide which to take. So I'm gonna leave it alone for now, till I know what I need to do. (2011). We're quickly catching up to the real years. Not really. 2011 was like fucking 12 years ago now. Where did Lynn go? I'm not sure. Kiana picked up the feather. Did she leave this for us? Maybe she wants us to tell something. Should we try entering? Yeah. Light faded away. The chilly wind felt like an ice-cold blaze. Midnight, Mountain Texuan was exceedingly quiet during these hours. The Celestial Imperial continued his slow walk. Hey, are we in a memory now? Yeah, but why? The previous feathers only allowed us to look. Yet, the Kianos remember. This is similar to the feathers that Class Monter used before. Can this be? Our current years and everyone forgets the Honkai eruption of 2011. Kian looked around and saw Fuhua on the mountain trail. She called out to her, but Fuhua seemed oblivious. She can't hear me. We should initiate pursuit. What if in 2012 the world didn't end, but there was a Honkai eruption? And we just didn't hear about it? Why are you here? Where are the others? Master, the girl's ephemeral shade flickered. Her hesitation was obvious. Suji misses you? Another person silently appeared beside Fuhua and her youngest disciple Suji. He was Sumei, the second disciple. He has been waiting here every day ever since he left the mountain. He's such a sweet girl. The hours run late, Master. We should head back to the temple. The Phoenix ordered Sumei up to the mountains and left Grease around. Yeah, they're planning to kill Master. They suddenly turned around and faced Kiana and Bronya. Are you here to stop this? What did you just say? You can see us? Besides, the shadowy apparition suddenly transformed into a beast that lunged at Kiana. Quantum shadows? Why? Why are quantum shadows in your memory? What you see is but an illusion. This is the power of the Ebon Star, the Dark Rod of Phantasm. At least Kiana can kick illusions, I guess? I can pummel illusions to death, so I don't mind. As long as I can physically touch illusions, illusions don't matter to me. Bonk, bye. Why'd she attack us? This memory segment seems to be an anomaly. She just said the disciples are going to kill the master. This must be the night 500 years ago when the Seven Swords Otakuran murdered Fuhua. Is the feather asking us to change history and rescue the class mentor? I don't know, but we should definitely follow them. This is wild. Hello, 2 more of these enemies, I assume? Master is the most important person in my life. Nobody matters as much. But I won't let Master kill her, never. There won't be another chance like this. The fourth disciple looked at her elder twin and smiled. It's alright, perhaps it's been decreed by fate. Ah! Oh, 4 elves in the sky, why? This spell's like the bringer of silence. Neko-chan! Neko-chan can bring silence too. And my Voidak leaves nothing behind. Oh no, that's so sad. Why? Why are you being made to relive this? Oh, well, live this for the first time for us. And why do they have 4 health bars, these normal enemies? At least we get to play as Kiana, so it's not too bad. The next memory is an illusion, right? Why did you default to the illusion as truth? We got nothing else to do, that's why. We're stuck in here, so we may as well treat it as truth, right? You're finally here. Apologies, but you can go no further. Dumei, the second disciple Mai Ying, the 6th guard before Fog Mount Temple. We seek to follow the machination's fate. We share the same goal. None of us wants this battle. If we had another choice, draw your steel. Yes, my steel. You mean my gun? Bronya is a playable character, but, you know... This Bronya plays like ass. Ready, for I'm the wielder of the Peerless Blade. And I'm the wielder of Neko-chan. I'm the wielder of Neko-chan. It's far more effective. Ah! Like free fun, Bronya. Yeah, Bronya's kind of rough. I wouldn't mind Bronya if she was a fire Bronya, but she isn't. This Bronya instead got like, what was her gimmick again? His Bronya instead was like, oh yeah, she was constant lasers, which aren't that fun. Ah! Do they need to do anything, by the way? No death. Okay. They really gave up on the bonus objectives, didn't they? They really went like, oh yeah, by the way, the bonus objectives, you're just gonna earn them every time now. They really give up on them, in my opinion. Okay, he has the Bronya for a second. See how impressive her gameplay is? Oh, she says fire very silently. She says fire very silently. See, she says with fire. Hey, fire. It's so fucking silent though. Like one of the most quiet of fires. Like, hey, fire. Fire. Fire, chat. Kiana Bronya approached Fog Mount Temple. Who is the pirates the Seven Swords of Taishuan? We're the very ones who killed the Master 500 years ago. Bronya attacked no hatred towards the class monster from them. No, I can sense some hatred. It's weak, but I know it's there. Maybe mistaken. I think it's hatred in the direction towards Asuna Fuhua. I think they ate themselves. The class monster was 7 disciples, but only 6 of them appeared. Maybe the last one's in the temple. We should be ready. Yeah. The 2 opens the door. strong, happy music. Because why not? They're very happy gameplay, very happy music. Did we just come back out again? What happened? What exactly is behind the doors? When you saw a brief moment of pitch darkness before the re-emerging of this location. That's so weird. What's wrong with this heather? We should ask the person who left it for us. Head deeper into my texture and find Lin Sirao. I definitely will. This chapter is kind of weird. Probably one of the weakest chapters gameplay-wise so far. But it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just a very repetitive chapter so far. A very repetitive chapter. I said it after the chapter we fought the same boss like 5 times in a row. That's the weird thing about this. Story-wise, this chapter has already shown us a lot of interesting things about Fuhua's past. The story-wise is still an interesting chapter. The gameplay really suffered on this one. Cool down after the hype chapters. I don't think this meant as like an intermission of sorts. Bonk! That moment where you can't reach the stupid crab. Dodged. That's my Neko-chan. That's not allowed. You're not allowed to not dodge Neko-chan. Guys are the ultimate life form, yeah. Apparently. Imagine you play Pokemon and you're like, I don't fucking know. Your Weedle suddenly evolves into a crab. And then when your Weedle evolves into a crab, the next thing that happens is you're surrounded by crabs. Crabs everywhere. Everything is a crab now. And it's not like Krabby the Pokemon, it's just a normal crab. It's a normal ass crab as you can like find everywhere. Bonk. Bye. Oh, drop the feather. The feather. Is it sealed? Yet. It feels different compared to the others. Perhaps we should activate it unless you have another idea. We should give it a try. Zhao? The Phoenix called you as a disciple. I'm heading to the South Seas. You're coming along. Go pack your things. Of course, Master. We are monsters found by the South Sea? The Phoenix heard her words. She walked off without turning back. You don't look good too well. What is it? The journey to the South Sea will take a while. I'm just worried about the little ones. Sume's around. She was admitted to the school only a bit earlier than the others. Young Kring is just a boy. The game is being sexist and it ain't even hiding it anymore. He's just a boy, you know? Boys can't do shit. She's recovered from her instincts in Vanru. The Phoenix stopped and turned around. You want to stay? No, I should go. I want to see the South Sea again and pay respects to my parents. Good. What exactly happened to the South Seas, Master? I'm correct and I'll follow. It's... Okay, oh god. You've got one hell of a name. You've got Alex with 2 L. Which, to be fair, Alex is still correct because Alloy is still with double L. Is still L. The same noise. And then Olace. Xole? Alex Sole? Alex Solace is like the closest thing I got in mind right now. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. How are you doing, Alex Solace? Perfect. What exactly happened to the South Seas Master? Do people fuck up your name commonly? Because like your name is like not that difficult. Nothing happened. The Phoenix was cold. Like you have a few friends here and want to pay respects. Linja shifts the shop for substantial purchases. What did you buy? Play Honkai or play Genshin? Lol. That's completely fair. That's completely fair. a lot of my viewers don't play Honkai. A lot of people are just here for the vibes. Offerings from my ancestors, a wood purpose of young Kring. Books to teach Tsuji how to read. We rogue for Wanderer. Ninja counter purchases. Lucas under some millions, this is for you. I'm not saying instead, but you should give... If you haven't given Honkai a try yet, I recommend it. The story in this game is fantastic. I love the story of this game so much. I follow like 5 streamers. I don't even think I'm among those. Lin Zhao gave her a strange cloth-warm package. The phoenix held its weight and hardly gave a response. I remember this town. We lived here when you first took me to Mount Taexuan many years ago. Did I? The phoenix looked at the hanging lanterns. Alex Olaces, do you find me via recommendations then? I'm curious. I don't remember. Apologies, Master. This is the only ship willing to make the trip. You might have to live in this cabin for a while. It doesn't matter. Thank you. Why? Because you're willing to take me back to the place where my parents now rest. Zhao, I'm planning to go to the very same place. Lin Zhao found this place where her people were buried, laid out their offerings and paid her respects. The phoenix looked on in silence. Lin stood up and wiped away her tears, and gave an awkward smile. I'm sorry, Master. I didn't expect you to hold up for this long. It doesn't matter. Where are your friends, Master? I set up the offerings for them. The phoenix let her act. She walked along the cliff's edge and gazed into the bottomless abyss. The spirits of the Empyrean, their souls slept in the abyss. But these led to their falls, they'll never return. Are your friends the people of the Nine Realms? No. Those people want to resurrect Shiyu, while my friends sought to eradicate it. They could only be enemies. Shiyu is the essence made flesh and laid waste to both South Seas. They faced it without me and fell in battle. Just over 2 decades ago, the people of the Nine Realms tried to resurrect Shiyu. I came here to stop them. Zhao, your parents died because of me. Do you hate me? They were corrupted. Death is the best way to end this. Good. The phoenix unwrapped her package and revealed a lifelike clay figurine. The phoenix looked at the clay figurine for a while before letting it fall into the dark abyss. This is all the best. It's time to leave. What did she do? The two said nothing during the return trip. Lin Zhao broke the silence after stepping off the boat. Is there no cure for the corruption? They weren't bad people. They had no choice. Why would they have inflicted them with such a curse? The phoenix did not reply. Wanru, she's an innocent little girl. She becomes corrupted. There's no way to be. No? There's nothing else we can do about this. Lin Zhao drifted her teeth. The obedient disciple must at all courage utter the blasphemous words. Will you please show mercy to Wanru? She is corrupted, Zaoryu. The phoenix said nothing more. Zaoryu remembers the very words she herself uttered in South Seas. Death is the best way to end this. Lin Zhao turned out to be Fuwa's disciple. He's the first and the only one of the 7 swords who didn't appear. That's not the question. Why did she appear the mount? Why did the person from 500 years ago appear of our time? I think I know what happened. Nothing was the place gets right. The higher men Tonka engine and strange Fuwa we saw. These feathers aren't the same feathers Fuwa showed us. And Lin Zhao, from so many years ago, appeared and led us to the seals. It's a trap. This definitely isn't the real Mount Taexuan. So where in place are we? And who would do that to us? At the very moment, something emitted a bright glow. The feathers that they gave us. We should enter it again. We should be able to find the truth within. Oh, we're in a trap! Oh yeah, we should also go into the trap again. Sounds like a good idea. Let's go into the trap, guys. Let's go get trapped real quick. Let's go get trapped. Like what? Why do you guys think this is your smart idea? Let's get trapped. Like what? Why? Quick story before the final mission. The Mortal Phoenix came back with a young girl. Lin Zhao was surprised. She's special. The Phoenix responded to her astonishment. Unpack her things, find a place for her, and teach her the blade Swara. But she's so young. She can talk and she knows how to read. The Phoenix pointed at the child. The girl, however, looked towards the sky and enthralled by something else. Your horror movie MC? Yeah. Hey Mitten, how are you doing, Raph? How are you doing? He's special. The Phoenix repeated the words again. I've read a place of the little one. She's a stubborn girl. I only got her to sleep with some candy. Good. It's good to hear that you're good. Hope you're having a lovely day. On the copy of the Hash of Truth pulls, I can understand that. I personally haven't pulled for Hash of Truth. I'm still fairly new to the game. I'm pulling for Hash of Human, even though I know I probably shouldn't. After you going to adopt her, Imperia? Perhaps. Lin Zhao glanced outside the door and asked softly. Her parents, dead. I pity to... Oh god. Oh god, that doesn't sound fun. I don't know what the word meant. I want too much cope. I'm pulling on the PE banner with Hash of Human. I'm on the biggest cope you can find. The child is fast learner. She made a sound progress in late mantra in the 3 months. I said it before, she's special. And I took on me almost 2 years. I guess I'm not smart enough. You started late and I wasn't teaching you properly. We should give her a name, Imperia. Well, from what I've read, the starter banner is just completely a scam. Like, you shouldn't be pulling on starter banner from what I understand, but I'm doing it anyways because I don't care. How do you get your name? Linjao did not expect the question. She lowered her head after a brief silence. My father paid a scholar for words from the Book of Odes. Zhao Yu, the parent was Ringer of Rainbows. Then decided, go and buy the Book of Odes. The Water Phoenix ordered Linjao to bring the girl to Texuan Temple. You take a surname, what do you think? I have my own surname. The girl suddenly spoke. It's Sue. In my mother's surname, I should take a name for myself. What is your name? My dad named me, but I do not call myself that. She went from the Book of Odes and came to the Heir of Quinn, reads by the river. The one you seek waits by the May of the River. May, do you like this word? May of the River? What does it mean? The May of the River is the old word for the river banks. The place where water and land meets. The place where water and land meets. The girl thought about the word for a while. I'm neither land nor water, not a farmer nor fisher, someone who can't rely on anyone. You didn't like it? I'll find another word then. That's alright, I'll take it. The girl answered the phoenix. She then walked towards Linjao and bowed deeply. But yeah, I'm not having any good luck with the gacha. I think I'm now currently at like over 130 pulls in on the starter banner, and I haven't gotten Herrschaft Human. But I got free PE. I got free Duranda from the starter banner. Greetings, Zhao. I'm Sui Mei. Now did not know how to respond, but Imperia closed the Book of Odes and looked as cold as ever. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm getting PE. Do you have a different starter banner? Sui Mei, you should only appear to Imperia. You'll be a parent from now on. I got a Yun which can carry me, yes. But I didn't want free PE. I want Herrschaft Human. I want Herrschaft Human Ego. I also got Herrschaft Thunder from like the level rush thing. It's like you pay like, I don't know, like $10. I am happy. I am happy. I'm not complaining about PE. I just want Herrschaft Human because I absolutely adore her design. If you can't tell, I like the color pink. Lee's got an S unit. I hit pity twice. So, what? What cape? I like pink. I don't like P. I like PE, not P, not PE. Yeah, I hit pity twice. I got her on my first 10 pulls, and I hit pity twice. I pitied once on Dom Supply too. It's impossible for me to get something else on okay, Midnight Ref. I started 2 weeks ago, but I can't pity more often. I've literally pitied on all my pulls except for the first 10 pull. I tried to get project that Imperia bunch, and I'm upset about it, honestly. I won't forgive my mother's murderer. The Imperia is no parent of mine. Chase me away and save me, it matters not. So yeah, don't worry. I feel pity about as much as I can. The rabbit hole 10 pulls, yeah. The young girl's words rang as loud as the steel. Did not expect her to act this way. I neither chase you away nor enslave you. I only want to meet the blade of texture and fight monsters. Your decision to respect me or no matters little. The phoenix closed her eyes and said nothing more. The girl started frowning, while Lin remained silent. Mother's murder is a parent of mine, but I must repay you for your kindness, Imperia. A teacher must be given proper title. I, Sui Mei, hereby acknowledge he is my master. Sui Mei then knelt and prostrated herself before the phoenix. Linjao looked pleased, as though something bothered her deeply. The phoenix knew the reason, called her name. Dario? Yes, master? Come here. Okay, I'm gonna run a quick ad, because otherwise ads are gonna run themselves in a minute. So, don't worry. Ads, I'm gonna wait for story until the ads are over. See you guys in 90 seconds. I like this story, but again, I really wish it was like a bit faster. I really wish it was slightly faster. Like, I like the story. I really, really do. The story is fantastic. I'm too lazy to skip ER to miss 2 weeks continuously. Oh god, I wish I can finally start ER. I really wish I can finally start ER, but like, I would massively spoil myself. As you can see, I'm like 10 chapters away from ER still. It's ludicrous. But I still can't do ER. Good luck. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Like 10 chapters until I don't spoil myself for VR anymore. Oh, what server are you playing, Midnight? Oh, what server are you playing? I'm playing on EU. You have PE, never mind. Shiva carry. PE couldn't carry me through Red Lotus. Oh, you're in EU too. Ooh, nice. Do you have an armada? We got a stream armada if you wanna join. It's weird when they give you access to it so early. Yeah. It's very weird. Maybe they expect you to just push story and do nothing else. That would explain it. But like, why would you force someone to just do story and nothing else? If you got no armada, we got one. If I got Red Lotus, yeah, it was Red Lotus. PE carries hard low levels, but then she wasn't able to do anything anymore. She was unable to carry me. What do you expect when you use her with cope gear? Exact. I don't expect a lot. I was surprised they got that far. Like when I got Red Lotus, like everyone acted shocked. And now I got demoted because I could only like clear the first 5 waves. I'm now back down to agony. I also Midnight Rev, I'm not expecting anything. I'm still learning this game. I'm learning the game and I'm like making progress slowly but surely. I'm completely fine with that. I am more than completely fine with that. Keep in mind, I started 2 weeks ago. So, yeah. I'm not expecting a lot out of a lot of things. If I did, that would be massive cope. That would be the biggest of copes if I expected like a lot to work. Meow. And now head out and find the truth. Hello. Greetings. The girl's ephemeral shade flickered. She was obviously waiting for someone. Is this just a segment of someone's memories? I'm dead already. Then I did. I have died. Excuse me, can you tell us what's going on here? I have died. You continue to mumble to herself as the shadow faded. I died. And couldn't clear Abyss anymore and demoted all the way. Promoted back to agony today. A lot of ER, I'm too lazy to touch it. I am too lazy for ER too. Not really. I wish I could do it. I hope you... Is ER fun? Is ER fun, actually? Like, I'm looking forward to it. Do you guys think it's fun? The fate to die? Fate of die. That is a twin hold onto your arm. And this must live for survive. This is for the best, isn't it? Thank you. Her words were meant for Kiana. Were you talking to me? It's easy to prevent a death. It isn't. Oh no. But convincing someone to keep on living is much more difficult. You are a kind person. The half her face was curved by the hunger. She gave a beautiful smile before disappearing with her twin. Painless cyclic grinding. That can be fun with the right music. With the right music on, that can be very fun even. I would say. The fifth straw took her head and faded away. Like, if you got right music, the good grinds can be good. In starting, you will like it because of crystals. Oh yeah, I definitely will. I heard it's like one of the best crystal sources in the game, so... You're finally here. To make us upon the far distance. Scale the mountain to reach the end of this tale. You'll find what you want. She's waiting. Who, Lin Zhao? The sixth step, look, Kiana. It's a phoenix. Must have finally found someone she actually cares for. It was a long trip, but it was worth the time. Straight in the air, she finished her words. She gave a slight bow. This is for the best. Words waiting for me at the mountaintop. People almost give you one pull every week. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I really am. But again, it's gonna be a while. You need a weapon, not copium? Yeah. Took you long enough. I don't have all day. Giant fool! What the fuck? What the fuck? Honey, I shrunk to Kiana? What? Shrug is a Kiana, yes. Apparently. It's sad I'm missing out on all the crystals from Elysian Realm, but I don't want to get story spoiled. What the fuck? Why is Fuhua a giant suddenly? What the fuck is happening? Claim the crystals? La la la. What are you singing? Ah, no idea, just a random tune I made up. The girl pulled her face. School's gonna end soon. Yeah. Are you going home? Of course, my dad isn't feeling too well. I have to get back to help him out. Hey, if my dad and mom left me, can I go to your place? You sure? Of course I'm sure. I've never been there before. Is your family dojo still open? Can you teach me the kung fu thing? I'm afraid you're a little late. My dad sold the dojo last month. Oh, lived in the grass with great disappointment. That's a sentence I've never heard before. She laid on the grass with great disappointment. And it sounds like me when I do gacha. It's like me when I do gacha. Outside of FGO, I laid on the grass in great disappointment. Why? Because the feelings I felt with Yojo Master. It's weird, isn't it? Do you have any dreams? Because I feel that you don't. Dreams? You also lots of words. I knew it. That's why you failed to take up the family dojo, because someone told you to do so. And you do this, and you do everything they say. Oh? What's your life we're talking about? As for me, I'm definitely not gonna stay in Sapphire. You're beyond help? Me? Am I beyond help? FGO? Oh yeah, I am. I am beyond help. I play FGO, I play Grand Blue Fantasy, I play this now. I played Genshin for a good while and probably will get back into it eventually. I am far beyond help. It's like my millionth gacha I'm getting into. But this one's actually absorbing with its story, which is unique. The girl sighed and started talking to herself. I'm numb to this place, you know how that feels, right? Old memories everywhere. Counterside too? I haven't tried Counterside yet. Might try it in the future. I used to cope. I see a bridge and think about the people I crossed it with. I see a star and think about what I bought there. Sapphire is a fish tank filled to the brim with my memories. In fact, it's so full it's overflowing. I think it's great to have memories worth remembering. That's what some people say, but I don't like it. Nika? What the fuck is Nika? Anyways, I'm leaving Sapphire for sure. I've no idea what I'll do, but I will explore the world like mom and dad. Perhaps I'll learn how to play the sax. Could you have said anything else? Or could you have said the full word? No, maybe I'll learn how to play the sax. Maybe the piano. Maybe I can be a ballerina. Are you a ballerina? You have a point. No ballerina for me then. Got the Ricky Nika. Oh, that game, I've heard about it. I've heard about it for like a week after its release and then nobody talked about it anymore. So I think that game kind of fell apart. I don't feel like staying at my hometown either. I don't think I can stay in Sapphire either. I've planned nothing for my own future. In fact, I never thought about it until you brought it up. I don't think I have dreams. The girl noticed the disappointment in Fuhua's voice. Hey, you shouldn't be affected by me, girl. Dreams aren't important, they're worth noting. Welcome, BRS Gacha. Oh, talking about Gacha. Starting like 4 days. It might happen that the Twitter API will no longer allow mobile apps to access it unless you play for Twitter Blue. Meaning, if you like have any gacha linked to just Twitter, do yourself a favor and link it to something else. Because it could happen that you otherwise would be unable to log in the future. Because straight up, they might block it, and it's not sure yet if they are 100% blocking everything. But it's likely they will block every API access. And who's linking gacha to Twitter? Ask this to every Azure Lane player. Every Azure Lane player out of convenience linked gacha to Twitter. They're paywalling it, yeah. They're blocking API access to everyone who doesn't have Twitter Blue. It's something payable. If you don't have Dream, you get one soon. You're still young, right? Yeah, you're right. There's something else no matter where I go. I treat memories as my most important things. Things what I want to hold on for the rest of my life. Oh. Link to Yosta? Yeah. I used to play Azure Lane, but then I realized how repetitive the gameplay was. I didn't like the gameplay of it at all. The gameplay of that game is probably one of the worst gacha gameplays I've seen. And that's just how this chapter ends? How can this be how this chapter ends? It's illegal. The fuck? You can't just end a chapter like that. Learning Hua would hate to be Fuhua? Yeah, kind of. Kind of sad indeed. 1 second. My eyes are being a bit annoying. Not like same annoying as like last time. A different kind of annoying. Actually, let me do the best thing I can do to fix this. Medicine! Medicine always helps. Ba ba bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Let me just quickly put my medicine down. Grab my bottle of water. And drink something real quick. And no, I'm not gonna go water, medicine, water. I'm gonna go medicine, water. You know how you're supposed to. You water, medicine, water freaks. Okay, at least gotta see the start of the next chapter. Just like to experimenting. No! Rings of Reawakening. I at least want to see the start of this chapter. Because I can't allow it to end like this. We get to play as a Fuhua. This is Valkyrie Accipator. This looks like a very angry Fuhua. I just want to see how this chapter starts. This chapter is like, try the water meds method. No. This one looks perfect. Why fix it? Also, you incoming. Initiate level 2 combat readiness. Tag district be free. Initiating emergency protocol number 12. This thing is awesome. While exchanging emergency commands through comlinks, Valkyries rushed to the burnt half of the air terminal. They passed her, but by no one paid her any heed, as if she didn't exist. She was toying with a crimson plume. She took it with this from Utter Apocalypse cold body. I was about to something like this? Unbelievable. Such a memory. And never I suggested so. No trivial matters can wait. I have all the time in the world to go through 50 millennia of old memories. The chocolate she admired her work in the distance. Fire and smoke had consumed half the air terminal. Not happy? Not at all. I'd say it's not impressive enough. She took a deep bow to all the chaos and explosions, the applauding audience of her debut show. It's not for Shiksa and Ultra, things wouldn't be so bad, and the world would have a much better chance. It seems Valkyries had to die. They were but pawns to the Ultra's chessboard. Lots of casualties. I've controlled the dam pretty well. I haven't broke the cage and a few buildings. Damn it, it's good enough. No one can think everything through and attend to every freaking detail. No one, not even Dr. May. Even she made a lot of blood sacrifice, right? Victory and just can only come through sacrifice. Never mind, arguing with myself doesn't do no good. Time to leave this junkyard. Where to go? Haven't figured out yet. There's a big wide road and can go anywhere, but I have no particular place in mind. Hey, with my old friends? They'd freak out if they see me alive. Smile crept up her lips. Honkai is still out there and days we get busy. Just take it easy for now. What the fuck? Where I go? What? Is it supposed to look like this? This looks like I bucked out. I'm a spooky ghost! Woo! They didn't see me. This thing's sandy. Oh, I'm supposed to be invisible. Bye, Rita. How am I supposed to get through here? Dash? No. The F100 time? No. It was meant to trigger us. Feng down doesn't work on AI? Oh, so she's using Feng down. Okay. But this version of Fu is the one who's turning into Hash of Sentience, is my guess. Because after all, we got the key of sentience as well. Meow. Okay, so we got no idea what's happening. Fair enough. The cheats will do. But first of all, I gotta fight this big asshole. What's her ult? Her ult doesn't do anything when I hold it. That's kind of weird. Oh no, it entered the bigger state. Ah! It became the asshole move. Ah! Get punched on. I don't like this guy. Ah! Bonk, bonk. Okay, using just a triangle move is not a good idea. Ah! Huh. I'm so merciful. Yes, but all this life, I didn't kill anyone. It'd be better if you had such mercy earlier, my old friend. Otto? Otto's still alive. Just hang him back as soon as her eyes land on him. Otto! Hi. I figure you're not an easy one to kill. Oh, did I die? But unfortunately, it didn't stop. My backups at the same place. He parted his lips with a signal of runes placed in systems. Rounds of backup bodies were kept. Fair enough. I'll just kill you once more. Wait. The chick that was here took a step back. You scared? Didn't expect the gun you shot moved to backfire at yourself? You're not evil. Funny how you should speak this way. Of course I'm not evil. I'm the bringer of justice. Then maybe we can reason. Doesn't sentience is a reasoning with the likes of you. I did kill you, for which you sought everyone justly, and didn't resist. I'd say we're square now. You square? I was only a cheap backup of yours, and you're no sin right before me. You call it square? I will shred every fiber of your being until you can never revive again, Otto. You look just as well standing right before me. What? I killed you, and you did the same to me. I revived you, and so did you. Maybe it wasn't who healed you and brought you back. Technically, you actually owe your life to me, new friend. You're speechless. You put in quite an impressive show here and a lot of collateral damage was dealt. Being right around the other backwards, you brought some pain for no good reason. Her face turned red and then pale. She meant to say something, but instead she sniffed and left out a word. Where are you going? None of your damn business. May I give you 2 my 2 cents? You? Nothing good ever came out of you. My old friend, we've known only each other for ages. You know you better than me. I can see your confusion. You just woke up and you're not exactly sure where you are or what you've done. You need a familiar face, someone who knows you well, someone who can point you the way. You're not trying to tag along, are you? No. I mean, you wish to have the Feng Wang down you left before you died, and can't you who has it now? Otto put on his most friendly smile. Kevin Castellana. Okay, so this is how the entire Hash of Sentience thing starts. That's why Hua is in, like, quotation marks the entire time. Because she isn't actually Fuhua. She took off and sped up, like an arrow piercing the sky. I didn't lie, he did heal off my old wounds. He had never felt so light, strong and free of 5 centuries, ripping the air apart but exhilarating. Even Kevin might. No, I crushed him without any drama this time. Come think of it, I've never defeated him and we never got into a proper duel. He has better Honkai adaptivity for sure, but I can outskill him in combat, and with Feng Wang down, it's hard to say who will win. Yeah, it's definitely Hash of Sentience. Look how crazy she is. With Feng Wang down incomplete, shut up, I know it. With Feng Wang down, she still from Otto a copy of the original Limit Power. Stole was mine to begin with. You could never have a snippet of voice of her head. I was right from us responsible to my every command. She had summoned the Feng Wang down, she left Otto and the Phoenix of instantly became one of her fur. There was a charm on any sentient being. I don't know to uncopy the memory segment of this. Guess what? He didn't even know it happened. I'm gonna try it on Kevin as well. Maybe we won't have any chance to draw the judgment of Shamash. Right? Do you think anyone's left Kevin from one of his flames? Let's think. Nope, too much trouble. I'll find out pretty soon, why bother? I like this Fuhua. I like this Fuhua. But chat. This is where we end stream for today. I appreciate y'all joining me. When I say the usual stuff, if you haven't left a follow yet and want to see more, please leave a follow. best way, well, probably second best way to, like, you know, watch me. Best way to follow me and keep up with me. Best way to keep up with me is actually this. Is actually to, you know, join my Discord. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me today. It was a great stream. Ouch! Ouch! Hey, thank you for the follow. Midnight Rev. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope to see you next time. Yeah. Today, tomorrow will likely be Fire Emblem Engage. Maybe Trails in the Sky second chapter, we'll see. Saturday, if I do a stream, it's gonna be this, definitely. And beyond that, we will not be able to see yet. But definitely this on Saturday. As a bonus stream. Yes, it's still a bonus stream, even if I do it every week. Shut up! Let's get our raid messages in, and let's see who I'm gonna raid today. Let's see who to raid today. Let's see who to raid. We could play it safe. Do we want to play it safe? We could play it a bit unsafe. Yeah. Why is this person twice in my online people list? You know what? Just because of that, I'm gonna rate Mia. Mia's twice on my list of people who are online streaming right now, which is kind of funny to me. And because of that, I'm gonna go rate Mia. Thank you everyone for joining me. Let's say hi to Mia as per usual. And thank you everyone for joining me. I really do appreciate it. See y'all tomorrow for either Trails or maybe or likely Fire Emblem. It's gonna be Fire Emblem. I can tell you guys right now it's gonna be Fire Emblem tomorrow. I really wanna beat that fucking chapter that I'm on. Because that chapter is annoying the shit out of me already. Take care everyone. Bye bye.